right, we're live. So welcome to the 8th night of Trudvang Legends. I've posted the unboxing if you want to see everything that's available for this, and I underestimated the number of heroes. There's actually probably more than 30 some. Several were unlocked during the campaign, so yeah, we shouldn't mind if we lose a few, because we can see a lot of different characters. There are some special abilities that are just for certain characters, and then the rest are just based on their class. So some things will swap out. I have to kind of organize those cards, I think, so we can swap the heroes out more easily. But we are going to do C16, the Fimbulwinter Knight, and Blue Dogga is still here. So we have a new mechanic, a new mustering card for the evil armies, the troll army, that will be moving this giant around. Let me see. He might have a new card as well. Let me see what card they want. No, yeah, it's the same. So I think he's going to have that same ability where any heroes that are sharing his space are going to be thrashed for 15 damage. All right. So there we go. Sorry about that. Close up of the back of my hand. All right. So yeah, he'll be doing that same thing again, where we have to stay away from him. And he's got a route that he's going to take, and we're going to be using these tokens to represent. Oh, I guess we'll use his card as before, because we're not going to be fighting him yet. So we'll be putting tokens on there instead of under the hidden thing. And we do still have the personality King of Salt, Aegon, and we have two companions, Nitpick the Troll, that can give us a boon in exchange for a life, and Keijo the Weaver, who can give us an extra feat card if we would like. All right. So it didn't say to remove our military phase. I have taken everything off of the army strength, because I believe those tokens are reset every time, just like our banes and boons. We don't have any experience, although we did defeat him. I don't think that would count as clearing an area. So we won't worry about that. But yeah, so we have our Dimwalker, our Fighter, and our Weaver characters still. There is no point of interest unlocked right now, so we're just encouraged to run. But I will use the personality right away at the beginning of the game, so I'll activate him once per adventure to give us a boat. So he was the brother with the fleet, so we'll have a boat now, so we can move over the blue borders and be a little bit more mobile, and maybe it'll help us avoid Blue Dogga a little bit more. All right. Yeah, so we've got quite a few Garm and trolls and bull trolls all out in the various territories. So this should be interesting. Okay, so let's get started. So C16, Fimbulwinter Knight, Introduction. The eastern hills of Dragonbane lie under a thick blanket of snow. After the last epic battle, the climate in Dragonbane changed dramatically. You don't know if it's simply the start of a harsh winter or the presence of the Ice Throne in the region. You are riding in the dim afternoon light beneath a leaden gray sky towards Monjord, scouting the area. You're troubled, and rightfully so. Blue Dogga's army has been quiet lately. He is surely drawing new plans against you. So the one thing that also happened is what were they called? The Dim Gates. The Dim Gates side quest is now unavailable to us. So those 3 regions are off the board now. Not available. So maybe they would have given us some sort of travel, or maybe there were items or something within there that we could have secured. So those are now locked off for the rest of the campaign. removed from the game. And there's a note, so from this moment onward, side quests are no longer available. So, so he is surely drawing new plans against you. You are moving along. Oh, wait, so, so it also says, all of your efforts will be against Blue Dogga for quite some time. No time can be spared. So that's what the new mustering card is going to create, is his forces. You're moving along a wooden path, talking with your companions, when suddenly a figure emerges from the woods around an overgrown bend in the trail. You have to rein the horses hard to avoid trampling him. He's an old man, dressed in patched rags, and testing the snowy ground with a staff. His milky white eyes tell you he is blind. So if you've played Shadow of the Garm, which we have not, it's still on the board as a side quest. We have not, so otherwise go to 33. So maybe we don't know who this is. The old man looks harmless, probably just an old hermit, but you haven't gotten as far as you have in life by throwing caution to the wind. Who are you, old one? You ask, without dismounting. Just nobody, he says in a wheezing voice, but you can call me Old Folk. The man coughs suddenly and violently shivers and collapses in the snow. All right. You run to help Old Folk. He stares at you with eyes now blue as the sky. Then, with a thunderous voice very different from his own, he says, Beware, mortals, when the pale queen sits on her frozen throne, under the purple eye of the sky, she will be made whole again. Then Fimbulwinter will come. The old man points a long finger eastward through a break in the woods. You see something that will trouble your dreams for a long time. Far away in the clouds, a strange purple glow begins swirling in the overcast, like an oceanic whirlpool in the sky. They're coming in my dreams, Old Folk whispers, now in his own voice. Trolls, giants, and a pale lady under the titanic wall of an enormous city. It's your turn to shiver. The place must be the city of Monyord, the seat of the Eowyn Coolian. Eothwen Coolian. Oh, the pieces. Oh, so this is Keijo. Oh, the pieces click together, says Keijo, your elven companion. The other attacks were only secondary targets made to weaken the people of Trudvang. The final battle will be there. There is no time to lose. You must ride to the king Eothwin. Let's go with Althwin. Althwin's castle and offer all the help he needs. All right. You spare half an hour to make Old Folk as comfortable as you can, volunteering a warm tent, bedroll, and extra food and wine. You build him a roaring fire with extra wood laid aside to last several days. Many hands make for rapid work. The old man, after his prophetic fit, doesn't remember anything. He is clearly confused, but thankful for your mercy. You pat him on the shoulder and mount up, ready to make all due haste to Monyord. The next morning, you find yourselves on the largest trail heading eastward, and you overtake a refugee caravan of sorts. Hundreds of men, women, and children, and graybeards, carrying their few possessions on their backs as they head in the same direction you're traveling. Who are you people? You ask, oh sorry, that's not her. Who are you people? You ask a tired woman, cradling a baby in her arms. Refugees from across Drunvalt, she says. Trolls came, razed our villages. We hope to find the king's mercy in Monyord. But we've seen troll scouts trailing behind us. Almost no one can fight. Please, can you help us? You can move far faster on your own than the crawling pace of the few hundred beleaguered refugees. The time is not on your side, but on the other hand, if you abandon them, they will surely be doomed. So help the refugees or leave them to their fate. Let's help. So 29. Anna, the young woman, wipes away her tears of joy. Thank you, my lords. There is at least 500 persons here, including sick ones. Very few of them are mounted, and she's right that very few have so much as a handy wood axe to defend themselves. You continue your march to the city of Manyord. You're helping, right? Yes. All right. So a hero in the party gains the title card, the Merciful. C33, I think that's going to go. Let's see what it does. 33. The Merciful. Once per adventure, gain 2 Chronicle points. If your party would acquire another, the title Merciful gains 2 instead. If your title would acquire another. So you've chosen a harder path, controlled your anger, and refused to seek revenge. For that, you're known as the Merciful. The Merciful title gains 2 instead. Oh, so the one with the Merciful title. Okay. So once per, you can gain 2 Chronicle. And then if your party would acquire another, I guess at the same time you're using this, then the Merciful gains 2 instead of 1. So a little bit of a boost. We'll give this to our Chronicle point user, Lydana, the Dim Walker. All right. So the Merciful. If a hero already has the card, trigger its effect instead. And then a hero in your party gains the companion card, Refugees. All right. We have a companion. I guess that's going to be Lydana as well. So Refugees reads, add 1 token each time a hero loses a health. If there are 6 on this card, each hero loses 1 Chronicle point, then remove the card from the game. Okay, each time a hero loses health. Okay. And then each hero will lose a Chronicle point, then remove this card from the game. Okay, so it's just going to kind of be a little bit of a burden on us, not any kind of benefit from hauling around the refugees. I get it. That's fine. All right. And then reveal points of interest B. Okay, the road to Durmforgalwe. Okay, so we'll let B on here, which goes in Manyord. Okay, let's get some refugees home. Okay, so that's our first point of interest, and we're hauling these people with us. Yeah, it doesn't say instead. It's just, it's just like a countdown to steal some Chronicle. And it's not instead either. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, that's going to be our first turn. So there's 1 already on Blue Daga. So let's start with the mustering forces, phase 1. So he gets a second one. So that means next turn he's going to move. We can travel. We've got the ship, but let's just travel to RG. All right. And because there is no enemy units, we need to draw an event. Enemy troops. Move all enemies 1 region towards the closest heroes. All right, so the only ones that can move are going to be the Drugar. So we're fighting. Not this turn, though. Okay, so we're going to be held here another turn. That's not great. Yeah, it says we're supposed to move fast, but maybe we should have gone run and gotten some chronicle points. We'll find out. All right, so they could move, and they did. There's nothing there to explore. And then everything that's going to trigger from this symbol, this dark symbol. So if we're in a city, we can spend chronicle points. Oh, we don't have an army level yet, so we can't do that. All right, so that's it. Yeah, military phase goes off. We're back. Oh, no, wait. Uh-oh, what's the next place he's going? Oh, it's going to the Eastern Darkwoods. Okay, that's good. So he's moving on this turn. So Eastern Darkwoods, and it's going to be the same thing where he triggers bad stuff around him. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we're safe. I thought he was coming towards us. That would be bad. All right. So now we can't travel without getting damaged, so we're going to go to engage. So time to prepare for battle. So these guys, no armor, 4 health to attack, but they have that trigger. So we're probably going to be exhausting. All right, here comes our Weaver. And I believe she's the only one that doesn't have a weird card. So everybody else is at risk of being defeated and removed from the campaign. And there's our dim walker. Lots of stuff. All right. So let's start with Cotley's first draw. Okay, not a lot of doom yet. So we can do the blast and 1 green on Mudwall. Oof, too dark. On the mistrack and a blue, which will satisfy Mudwall. I think we're okay. And we can do 1 more. Because if we could do True Sight, that would be useful. Get that going. Oh, we can. All right, so we're still positive on the mistrack, and True Sight will go off as well. So blue, water and wind. Okay, so no ghost voices. That's good. Oh, so let's do it right now. She'll get her chronicle point. Here's our fighter. Nice. So a wild, a green, and a blue. So I can do legendary sacrifice. So deal 3 for every health I lose, up to 5. Okay, so what are they? They've got 4. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, I guess it's multiple attacks, right? So I can do 3 for each, but each one of them is not going to, unless I can buff that attack some way. No. Yeah, if I had a +1 damage or something, that might have helped. So I think I'm just going to do crush. Oh, no. I have to do, the blue has to go there. There's no other place for it. The green, charged strike. Now let's do shield wall. And what are we doing with this? We have a wild. We'll put it into crush. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, still no dark. So we have crush. We have shield wall. Shield wall won't do anything because we don't have a block. And then we've got a green, so that can go into sacrifice. It's up to 5. So we can gain So one will do 3 damage. I guess we can do with these, we can do multiple units. Yeah, I thought I read that the damage doesn't overflow, but I guess if it's a separate attack. Okay, let's not worry about sacrifice. Let's not take any of that right now. So just do crush and shield wall. So he'll get one chronicle point for not having a full mist track, and we'll move on to the Dimwalker. All right, it's nice to not be drawing dark all the time. All right, we can do Healing Flood, which we don't need yet. Or I guess if they can, yeah, if somebody just takes attacks, we may as well, instead of putting those in the miss, then a Soul Shatter. Oof, okay, 2 dark, 1 wind, so we've got our Soul Shatter and our Healing Flood. 1 attack from any one hero does +3, or 1 attack from any one hero does +4. Okay, so I won't bother with those right now. And she'll get 1 chronicle point. So everyone's got 1. And I think she'll trigger her item, which is the Black Dagger. Lose 1 health to gain 3 chronicle points. So she'll go from 1 to 4, and then this will cycle down. And then we'll do skills. So True Sight will go off for Kotley. She gains 2, so from 1 to 3. And then she can place 1 feat card from her discard pile, which is only Ghost Voices, so we won't bother. Okay, skill. So Shield Wall will go off. So gain 3 block, but there is no block action going off. Gain 1 chronicle point from 1 to 2, and then spend 2 to get the built-in shield. So I'll do that. I'll spend the 2 and get the boon of defense. If I can find one. There we are. Okay, and so he'll have that as well in his total. So 1 block gains 3, but yeah, he doesn't have anything to be a block action. So I don't think that's going to do anything. All right, but he's just going to take the damage and then we'll heal him back up. Hopefully. Okay, so that's all the skills. Anybody's, if you didn't, no, we did do an attack. And, oh, I did do 1 red. So, yeah, let's use her 3 chronicle points. So from 3 to 0 to trigger Fire's Secret Name. So that's going to mean 5 damage, which will take out the token. And a +2 for any fire. So that was actually 7 damage. Okay. And then this will cycle. Okay. So now they're attacks, but now it's only 2. So the first one is -2. The trigger doesn't go off, and then +0. Okay, so the first attack is 0. Trigger doesn't do anything. Second attack is 2. So Vulgar will take that. So from 11 to 9. And that's it. Oh, and then, yeah, so this would be gone. So let's trigger this skill. So +3. So back to 11. Max is 11. So he'll go back to +3. And now our attacks, or I could have done, yeah, Mudwall as well. Okay, the Winter Blast, if you activated a skill, which we did, True Sight, +1. So 6 incoming. It takes out 1. There are only 4. No armor. Mudwall's not going to go off. And then Crush. 5 damage. 4. Last one's gone. And that is it. So XP for clearing the region, but there is nothing to interact with, but also no more mobile heroes. No, I'm sorry, mobile enemies. So that's good. So we'll finish off. We've engaged. We've got XP from that. There's nothing to explore. This trigger goes off. So he has damage to any heroes in that area. We wouldn't have any strength on our army, so I don't think any of that goes off. So that's it. So no military because we don't have army strength yet. So let's move into, oh, sorry. We have to do his token yet. So 1 comes off after he activates. So now 1 goes back on, but he won't activate until the next turn. And now travel. So we'll come with our boat to Manyord. And first we got to fight. And then we can interact. So here comes her 4. His 4. And hers. Yeah, it would be good to get rid of a weird. If we could. Oh, no, she doesn't have any attacks. Oh, Hand of Death. Okay. So, refill the cups. A thing and 2. So the Weaver. Oh, so now actually. Oops, that's not 3. The Weaver. And we are fighting Bull Trolls. They have 1 armor and 5 health, so we need to do 7 damage to take 1 out. Wow, all blue. So ultimate restoration for each blue. Oh, yeah. She'll do that. So she'll have that huge attack. Okay. That was lucky in 1 draw. Ugh, that's unlucky. 2 dark. And 1 red, so she can fill her blast. Okay, so her mistrack is full. Green will have to go to Mudwall, and red will have to go to blast. Oh, is that all her blue though? She's got a wild and 1 more blue in there, so. Oh, but we don't have anything going off yet though. Well, she'll get it. It just won't go off yet. Oh, yes. Okay, so we're at the neutral. And a green, so Mudwall and focus. Are we doing this? Just build her up and block. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just build up and block for this turn because she can do much better damage if this goes off. Okay, our fighter. 2 green, so defense is up. And a wild. What do we definitely want to go off? Yeah, so let's do 1 for the weird card and see how we do here. Okay, green. Uh-oh, both of these are going in miss. And this will go into... Well, he has to kill something. Their attack is a 2. I'll put this into weird. He may take some damage. Okay, his mistrack is full. Oh, 2 red though. So weird is full. Crush has 1. Okay, let's see if we can get a wind out of here. Yes. All right, a wind. So he will be doing crush. This is not going to be full, and he's in neutral. Okay. So no shield bash. Good. So he'll have an attack. Has a built-in defense. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill anything, though. It'd be good to get rid of that weird card. All right, let's see. Maybe I can do 1 damage to something. Oh, no, 2 dark right away. And a blue. She doesn't have any attack, so she's not... Or no, she's got Hand of Death. That's right. We'll do Hand of Death if we can. 2. Okay. Red is a miss as well. Uh-oh. And Hand of Death. So I don't think we're filling her weird card. Oh, no, we can, because the Hand of Death will kill something. So let's keep going. Okay, there is half of the weird. And 1 for Worm's Blood. And 1 more. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is she just won't get the Chronicle point. She definitely won't be getting that. But we've got the weird card and... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we'll put this here. There we go. And that. Oh, good, good. Okay. So she's not going to get a Chronicle point, but she's also not taking damage. Hand of Death is definitely going to be able to kill something. And she'll gain Chronicle points and can give heroes the plus health, which she may have to give to herself. Okay. So nothing from the Mistark, nothing from... Yeah, so none of them get the Chronicle points or any defense or anything. They're all in the neutral or gray. Nothing is fast, but they can trigger skills. If I wanted to do... Oh, no, she's got no Chronicle points. He has an attack. And so first let's do his weird card skill. So gain 3, so from 0 to 3. And I'll leave this out to remind me, if he defeats somebody, this card gets removed. Same with hers. 3 Chronicle points from 4 to 7. And if she kills something, this gets removed. The other skill is the Lindworm's Blood. So gain 2 Chronicle points or spend 2 to give any one hero. Oh, so I'll give myself 7 to 5. I'll give myself the health. The health boon, if I can find one. There we go. Okay, so it's not going to go off this time, but she has that. All right, let's kill some stuff here. Oh, and the Ultimate Restoration is a skill as well. That'll go off for the Weaver. So gain 1 Chronicle point for each one, or lose 2. Oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, shoot. Yeah, she doesn't have... She's just going to have to take the Chronicle points because, yeah, she can't do that. No, that sucks. So 3, 0 to 3. That's too bad. Yeah, I can't boost her attack. All right, so that's all the skills. We didn't do any damage. We can not do any damage. So we're taking the 3. The 3 Garm attacks. So a -1. Oof. +3 with a... Oh, no trigger. Oh, yeah. Do they have a trigger? The Bull Trolls do, yeah. Oh, that's right. Targets are different. Yeah. Okay, sorry. So this is the order I did them in. I'll do left to right, so it's less confusing. All right. So 1 damage coming in. But it's going to target somebody different. So she will defend, but then the target will change. So we'll do red and green. Okay, so Ladana goes to defend, but he changes targets because of that trigger for his one attack. So whichever one green is our dwarf fighter. Okay. Yeah, there should be a way to choose that. So switches targets, whatever that means. So he's going to be targeted with the 1 damage. So he'll just take it from 11 to 10. So that's done. The +3 is coming. Who's got... so she can knock this up to 3. Or I guess you can do that multiple times, right? So she can knock it all the way up to... It's 5. If she spends all 3, she can knock it up to +3, which will block it all. Let's do that. So she goes down to 0 chronicle points and lose 1 less to activate an item, which she doesn't have. So that's this one, and we're going to have to reshuffle for next time. And the last one is 3 incoming. So we'll block it with this. And then if all was blocked, yes, it was only... Oh, it was 2 incoming. So 3 blocked it. Everything was blocked. Get a chronicle point, 3 to 4, and a life, 10 to 1, 10 to 11. All right. Now we can attack. Oh no, but the armor, he's got no way to shoot. So, oh, no, I can still use this. It's just not, I don't get the plus if I didn't activate an attack. So 2 chronicle points from 4 to 2. I'm going to do 2 damage on the first, on the token here. Or no. Yeah, 3 damage. So that's only going to be 2 because of the armor on that one. Then I'm going to target that same guy with Crush. Oh yeah, this was blocked. Target him with Crush. So that's 5 damage down to 4. But that'll be 6 total. Killing it. Removing the weird card. All right, so the fighter is not on the verge of defeat anymore. All that is gone. And then we're going to do the same here. So 4 damage from Hand of Death. So 4 on a bolt roll, which will be 3. But if the target is less than 2, has 2 or if the target is left with 2 or less life, which it is because 4 minus 1 is 3, 3 damage off of 5 is 2, defeat it and gain a chronicle point. So from 5 to 6. And her weird card is gone. So no hope of seeing new characters today. We're all back to full strength. Okay, so there's just the one more left. So we have to go another round, right? Yeah, it doesn't just keep happening. So we engaged. Or no, why am I forgetting this? Do we just keep fighting, or do we only get 1 round of combat? I think we go until so resolution. All heroes involved. If any time during the combat enemies. Remain in the region and can only be fought during the next engage. Okay, yeah, so if anything survives, we have to go through everything until engage again. All right. So 1 went in, so he's going to move again. So from Eastern Darkwoods to Darkwoods, and that's going to put threat in this area, Oh no, this area, which I think means basically he just respawned a troll. Great. Yeah, so everything surrounding him gets one. So we still have to fight. So let's go. Yeah, so we're not going to travel and we're just going to engage. So preparing for the fight. So this comes off. Oh, and this cycle down to Line Seeker. All right. So Dark Tendrils, Voices, and Blast. For the fighter, we have... Oh, good. Parry, defense. How about some attacks? Oh, sorry. So each time someone loses, so that's happened a few times already. I'm totally not watching the refugees. So he lost and got it back. She must have lost because she's not at full strength either. So I got to remember to keep track of that. Yeah, I think it was more than that. Because we've had it since the fighting the undead. So there's at least 2 more on there. I think there were 2 more. Yeah. And I don't know if it applies to a hero, so that means any hero, or just this hero. Well, we'll do it for it's for everyone. Well, we're all guarding them. Okay. And let's do, the rest of our fighter. Remember to feed the refugees with our loss of life. Okay. An ultimate and our legendary. And then silence, which might be useful. All right. So back in. That's a shame she couldn't get her big attack bonus to go off. All right. Starting with the Weaver. Her first 3. Wind and wild, and so ultimate invigoration. Oh, that it's here again. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, we'll just do it for each. Wait. So blue, and then we'll put this on Ghost Voices. Okay, we just need 1 more blue. There it is. So that will go off. And then a dark in the mist track and a green. Oh, great. Ghost Voices goes off. All right. Okay. So her mist track is full. So Dark Tendrils. Oh, but she doesn't have the Chronicle points to lose. Boy. And this isn't going to go off again. I'm just going to get more Chronicle points again. That sucks. Okay, let's do Dark Tendrils, see if we can get that to go off. Again. Okay, a dark and a blue, so she's in the neutral, and a blue has to go here. Ugh, last one. Okay, so we're in damage. So she's taking damage, and Dark Tendrils is going off, and yeah, she's done. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Okay. So the blast won't go off either. She's done. Okay, the fighter. 1 dark. The 2 green can go into defense or sacrifice or charged strike defense. Oh no. Mist track is full. 1 green goes into parry. And 2 fire. Ultimate charged. And legendary sacrifice. Lose 2 to allocate. Deal 3 for each. Activated. It's going to be 2 in a row. Is he going to take damage too? No, maybe. Wait. Okay, let's do that and this and one more fire. Yeah, it's neutral, so he doesn't get the defense. Parry doesn't go off. Sacrifice doesn't go off. But he does have all red, all fire in the ultimate charge strike. So if I lose 2 chronicle points, lose 2. Or if you have 3, okay, so I don't have to lose 2, to this card, then deal 3 for each attack activated. 3 more. Oh, I don't have any other attacks. Just defense. I'm taking the chronicle points then. Great. Okay. And our Dim Walker. Ah, 2 dark right away. 1 blue goes to... Do we need to heal? Not so much. She might. Let's do Healing Nova Silence. Let's do Silence first. And come on. I'm having trouble picking these up tonight. Ba-bum. Another dark. So her mistrack is full. It's getting bad. Oh, no. Yeah, it's neutral because she doesn't have any space for red. So let's just do that silence and be done. So she's not going to get her plus her life. He's not going to get his plus shield or chronicle point. And she is going to take 2 damage from 9 to 7 for the mistracks. Now let's do skills. So, no, Ghost Voices goes off. Gain 1 positive boon for Chronicle tracks. And then lose 1 or 2, lose 2 Chronicle points, which I don't have, or 2 health, which I have. So 7 to 5. Looks like we're going to need some healing over here. And the other skill, Ultimate Invigoration. So these were all blue. Gain 1 for each one, or if there are 3 blue allocated, which there were on this card, gain 3. Okay. Let's do that. So she has that for the future. So it's going to push the... that's not true. It's going to push the Chronicle point thing off. So that was a total waste of time. But she's going to have, next time, not this time, 3 attack plus 3 attack on anything offensive. Okay, that's it for that. No skill. This is only a skill. Gain 1 chronicle point, so from 6 to 7. And if the enemy ability is revealed, cancel it and then gain 3 chronicle points. Okay, so we'll hold on to that. So anything I can use to cause... Oh, I might want to do that. Oh, yeah, because I don't have... Oh, wait, but I can use... Yeah, I can use that attack. So I'll spend the 2 chronicle points to do this attack with the item. And then if there are 3 allocated, deal 3 for each attack activated. So that's 6. So I will do 6 damage. Minus 1 is 5. So 5 damage takes that out. Back to our tower sword. And this thing went off. So I didn't get the chronicle points. And now 1 attack incoming that can have the ability, the trigger, silenced. 1. No. Great. All right. So incoming 2 plus 1 is 3. I can block that with defense. That will block all 3. If all are blocked, gain a chronicle point, 0 to 1, and I can't gain any more health. That's it. And now silence will not go off. There was no trigger. Dark tendrils will go off. So it deals... Oh, that sucks. And she doesn't have her bonus. So it's going to do 2 twice, which means 1 twice with armor. We are getting really tied up with this stupid bull troll. So 2 damage. He's got 3 left. She's got no chronicle points, so I can't buff that at all. Jeez. Okay. We're got to do a whole nother round. Okay. So nothing to explore until we kill that thing. Nothing to activate because we don't have any army strength. Nothing military. This goes on. He's going to move again next time. And we're back to the beginning. Yeah, so that goes on. Not traveling or engaging. So we got to fight this thing. It's got 3 health left. Let's not. Let's not. Let's just not, okay? Okay, she's got to do some defense or some attacking here because she's got 3 plus 3. He has got to do something. A lot of defense. And then she will heal. He probably needs to heal her. Oh, Hand of Death is out, so that might be enough to wipe him out. Hand of Death is perfect, especially for stuff with armor. Okay, so here comes the Weaver's activations. Sounds better than planning. Okay, 1 dark, but a green and a wild, so I can do Mudwall. I guess I will. That's 2 defense. I can spend a chronicle point to gain. Okay, next 3. Okay, blast. Let's do the blast because that'll be an 8 damage and 1 on the mud wall. Okay, so we'll stop. Okay, so we'll stop. So she gains a chronicle point and she'll have +3 attack. I'll put this on the card just so I remember. And she can spend that chronicle point to add 1 to the defense, which I don't think she's going to take. Okay. The fighter activates a black dark rune. Crush. Yeah. Yeah, that's 5. That'll finish him. A dark and a green and a defense and shield bash. Three. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I mean bad. There's no wind. So he's in the neutral. His defense won't go off, but he'll have defense. Okay. So defense and crush, and then she will have... Oh, she's not going to do much. That's 3. I'll put this back here. Come on, just Hand of Death. That's all I need. Hand of Death. Ugh. Neutral. Oh, that's Hand of Death. Okay, good. Hand of Death is what we want. Okay, so any items to go off? He's got 1, which could do 1 point. That's no point in doing that yet. Save that. And the ring can gain 2 feat cards, and then draw 2 and to choose 1 to play. Not going to do that. That ring is not very useful. All right. So it's Bull Troll's 1 attack with the trigger targeted different. All right. So we're not going to keep her out of it. So let's do green and green for the troll, and we'll say red for the Dimwalker. So yeah, she's going to go to block the 0 attack, but it's going to switch to somebody else, and that's going to be who? That's going to be the troll, or the dwarf, the fighter. The fighter. So nothing goes up. Oh, she gets a chronicle point. She gets nothing. But it's no damage coming in taken by the fighter. But I will block that 0 damage and get a chronicle point, and I can't get a health. All right, so that's done. And now finish him off by gaining what? Oh, wait. Activated a skill. Oh, I didn't, did I? No. Then I don't get the chronicle point. So she'll do this. Hand of Death. 4 damage, which is reduced to 3. Oh, it just kills him. So she doesn't get the chronicle point anyhow. Yeah, 4 damage. Yeah, 3. He only had 3 left. All right, but that's it. That is all. She didn't get her giant attack. That's going to be good against bosses, though. If she can hold on to it. Finally, we can talk to, or we can get, oh, 0. No, there was 0 damage. Yeah, it didn't lose any hearts. So finally we can interact with B, and that would be by entry 48. So 1648. The city is another day's walk away when you encounter a rushing river. The winter is running deep and the water is running deep and swift, as if eager to reach the sea before the impending winter freezes it solid. You must find a way to cross. Okay, so we get to the river, the road. Yeah, this is our long, horrible trip, which is going to slow us down. Okay, so if the companions are refugees in the party, read 66. Oh no. We're going to have to protect them. 66. There is a ford. Not far away. The water is frigid, but slows considerably and is only knee-deep at worst. The refugees start to slowly cross it. Almost half of the people have crossed when you hear savage shouts. A band of Ark warriors is A band of Ark warriors is charging the rear of the refugee column. As if it weren't enough, their leader soars through the sky on a thorn beast. Quickly, you evaluate the situation. You could secure the western side of the river, where a good part of the refugees already are, or you can cross back the river to try saving everyone. So ride back through the river to fight the Arks, or stand and secure it. So you could secure the western, where a good part of the refugees are. Let's, boy, it's going to be a strength test. We're not really bulked up very much. Okay, we'll try to save everyone. I'm sure the lesson is you can't save everyone. So let's go to 3, fight the Arks. Get away from our precious refugees. You spur your mounts and ride back in a storm of foam, screaming people and Ark arrows. Each hero in the party must perform a strength test. If there is a weaver in the party, all heroes succeed automatically. Nice. So each hero succeeds. You avoid the arrows. And then we can place 2 monsters in the region. Great. Which I assume would be the Ark warriors. And then reveal D. Yes, Ark warriors. So they're going to get a threat as well. Okay, so they have 7 health, 3 attack, 1 armor. A trigger blocks have no effect and miss 1 attack. Oh boy. Great. Great. So glad we're saving these refugees. Oh, and we're going to lose them, right? Because, yeah, if we take two hits from these guys, the refugees are gone anyhow. Oh, this is such a waste of time. You can't save everyone. We should have just run for it. Oh, no. Yeah, 2 more in the refugees. I guess that's kind of their life. Leaving them, then their numbers dwindling. Okay, so yeah, we're fighting. Oh wait, that was explore. So we're not engaging yet. So wait. That was explore. So all these triggers go off. He does 15 damage. We don't do anything yet. But he's going to move again because he's got the 2 tokens on there. So he's going to go from Eastern Darkwoods back to to Darkwoods. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, we shouldn't have screwed we shouldn't have screwed around with these refugees because yeah, he's got 2. Right, because one comes off and then it goes back on. It's on there now. So he moves here. So yeah, we shouldn't have screwed around. So he's there. Boy. So yeah, we don't travel, we engage. So we've got to fight that. And if he's here, I think we're all going to... I'm glad we got rid of those cards because we're all going to get defeated here and pushed away. Oh boy. Okay. So now we prepare to fight these horrible things. These Arc Warriors. Yeah, I didn't see if I had any miniatures for those. There's a ton of miniatures in there. I was looking to see if there's anything we fought that I had miniatures for that we didn't use, but nothing came up. Thankfully, there's no those horrible mold men. Those fungi warriors are not in there. All right. And yeah, I think we're going to get rocked. We shouldn't have screwed around with anything. Just sorry, guys. See you later. Hope you're doing well. Saving the refugees. What were we thinking? All right. Yeah, this game wants you to make the hard choices. Okay, so, but I've got big damage here. Oh, wait, so, but he is invulnerable until the thing tells me he's not. So we can't even do any damage to him, even if we wanted to. So we're only fighting the, and we can interact with things while he's standing there. Yikes. 2 dark and a wild. The wild will want to put into maybe the blast. Yeah, because that'll be 5 plus 3. All right. And 2 blue and a green. Oh no, no green. So that's gonna miss. 2 blue can go into legendary blast. And the green goes into the mistrack. Oh wait. She doesn't have anything yet though, so gotta do it. Oh, that's not 3. So let's try that again. They stick together. Wish they were wood or something. Okay, no, she's not going to get her damage bonus. But both of her blasts are going to go off. Just without the bonuses. All right. The fighter. 1 dark, a green, and part of crush. Oh no, 2 dark, so he's full. And a green can go legendary sacrifice. And then, oh no, he's losing life. And this red crush will go off. But that's it. Oh, I think we're going to take a pounding here. We're not going to be able to get away. Okay, 1 dark, a wind. Can go into the shatter. Healing flood. Yeah, someone's going to... Oh, yeah, she's really low. Healing flood would be good. One... A red, okay, a red and a healing flood. And so she'll get a life and a chronicle point. And actually, I'll spend 2 chronicle points from 7 to 5 to draw 2 more. Or draw 2 and then pick 1. Another soul shatter, and let's keep drawing. Yeah, another dark. And then a wind and a green. 1 more. Okay, so neutral. 2 blue. So blue here, blue there. Okay, but that's not going to go off, and neither will this. Okay. Okay, so nothing. Oh, he's going to take damage. So he's going to take 2, 11 to 9. Not going to get his bonus. She's not going to get anything either again. So the mistracks were way too high. Skills. Oh, the healing flood will go off. Any hero gains 3. She'll gain 3 from 5 to 8. And those are attacks, but they're not fast, so they won't happen until we get hit. We have no defense. Okay, great. With these are the arc warriors, so they're doing 3 damage. Oof. All right. Yeah, so she doesn't get her bonus at all. So let's see. Do we? No, we don't have to shuffle anything. So 3. Yeah, this is for them. 1, 2. Oh, there's that stupid trigger. And 3. Oh, there's the other trigger. Okay, so the spiral trigger is blocks have no effect. Good, we don't have any blocks anyhow. And the other one is miss 1 attack. Great. Okay, so 3 damage incoming. So he'll take the 3 from 9 to 6. And that's going to put another... Yeah, we're going to lose the refugees. This is all for nothing. And this with no blocks, but there is nobody to block. So she's going to take this from 7 to 4. And the last one, 2. But miss 1 attack. So I guess it's going to take one of the attacks away. Which will be which one? Did I activate a skill? No, I didn't. So it will be this one, this Vintner Blast. Will not go off. And she'll take the 2 damage from 8 to 6, and that's it. So the refugees get 1 more. Each time a hero. I think that means a hero. Does it just mean her, or does it mean all the heroes? I think it means every hero. It's a companion. Let's double check, because if it's only for her, I think she's only been hit 4 times so far. So companions are attached to... Companions are non-playable characters. The hero meets more casual acquaintances. Companions join the heroes, becoming trusted sidekicks and reliable assets. When a hero or party gains a companion, one of the players whose hero is in the party takes the companion card and places it face up on their dashboard. Once the player takes it, it may not be traded. Oh, so it does apply to just the hero. So yeah, it's only got, I think 3 she's taken. So it would only be hers. Yeah, it's locked to you. So yeah, she'll have taken that. Okay. And no shuffle yet. Okay. So she misses her 1 attack. So it's 1 armor, 7 health. Oof. We're never going to get through these guys. So 1. Let's start with Soul Shatter. We'll do 4 minus 1 is 3. Spend a Chronicle point and gain 2 life from 4 to 6. So 3 damage on one of those. On one of these tokens. Yeah, we don't have any. Come on. So 3 damage on one of the tokens, and that means they have 4 left. So then we'll do Hand of Death. 3 damage coming through. So it will be at 1, 1 damage, and will be finished off by Hand of Death. That last remaining will be taken and gain 1 Chronicle point from 4 to 5. But that's all her done. Okay, so here comes 4 damage. Yeah, nothing boosted. 4 damage minus 1, so 3 again. So 3 on one of them. And her last attack is not boosted, but it's 6. So yeah, let's do that to take out that last one. If you activated a skill, which we did not. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 5. He had 4 remaining, so that's it for him. But we're still fighting 1 Arc Warrior. And let's see what happens. Okay. Engage is finished. We didn't take them all out. Explore, we can't. I mean, we can with him, but not with the Arc Warrior. This trigger goes off. Each hero in this region takes 15. Then they're pushed to an adjacent region. So can we decide which that is? So we're not traveling, so we're not going to take damage, but that Arc Warrior thing is still going to be there. So we're all going to be defeated and pushed. So there's nothing really to interact with at all. All right, and then if we... Not good, not good. Okay, so we're all defeated, not out of the game, but defeated. We all go to 6 health to come back. Oh, which we already all were. That's weird. We already all were. Did I already do this in my head? All right, but there's still an Arc Warrior here. He's not going to move anymore because he's at the end. Manjord. Manjord was his final destination. We should have moved faster. It said in the text, you know, you're only going to be dealing with him. Move as fast as you can. We're saving the refugees. Okay, so we've all got a weird card again. I'll shuffle those in before we draw. And that's it. So yeah, he did his damage. We don't have army strength unless it counts from last time. So there's nothing we can do, plus we're not in a city. So back to the top. That came off when he moved, and this goes back on, but it's not going to trigger anything. We can travel. We're going to Monyord. I think we're going to have a whole new party next time. Okay, so we're going there, and now we're engaging. So he's invulnerable. We can't engage with him. Blue Daga. So we're just going to try to kill that last Arc Warrior so we can trigger whatever saving the refugees is. And I still think we're very far away from the end of the adventure because it's only been an hour. So yeah, this would have to be the shortest one ever. So we may all be killed and have to start. This is only 4, so I have to shuffle them. They're all coming out. Okay. Okay, so everything back in. Yeah, and there's no way, we're only at 6 health, so there's no way to get 9 additional defense. So unless this entry that we read changes our lives and gives us something to interact with, which we can if he's there. We're not doing well. Okay. So a wild and 2. So I can do ultimate invigorate, which I already have triggered. I can do my weird, but I don't have any attacks. I guess I'll do it for the chronicle points. All right. I just have defense. That's 4. Okay, there's 1 dark, a red, which is a miss, and a green for Mudwall. A blue, so we have Mudwall and another miss, and we're done. Yeah, that could have gone on that, but it's not going to go off. Not enough to activate it. All right. So she will get her. Oh, she doesn't have an attack, though. 1 dark. A green for defense and a blue on the weird. Oh, no. 2 and 1 for crush. A red for crush, a green for defense, and a red for the weird. So keep the 1 defense. Yeah, we have defense. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're not going to bother with the... Or are we with the weird? It's only giving me 1 defense. Let's try it, just in case, because then he would survive. Technically, he would survive. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, he's going down. So he's losing health, and that goes to parry. And that's it. I can't draw anymore because I filled it up. That was dumb. Okay, so he loses 2 health from 6 to 4. And the Dimwalker. 1 dark. So 2, 1 has to go into the weird, 1 goes into troll strength. So it gives any hero +3. That might be good. Okay, that will go off. This will be full. That will go. Oh, but yeah, she's not going to have an attack, so it can only be. Okay, so silence and weird. But she has to, if you defeat an enemy, she can't. Unless she uses this. Okay, well, she'll use this and cycle it to trigger. So from 5 to 3, draw 2 feat cards, and then... Oh, wait, I did that. So that was already triggered. Yeah, no, that's right. I didn't cycle it. So, yes, I already did that. So I don't have to spend that. I can spend it on the attack. So she'll have the attack. But that's we'll hold that off. We'll do it in a different order. Or I guess it will go off. Troll Strength will go off as the skill, and that's going to trigger on this. So she paid for this to go off. This isn't going anywhere, but these two are. And that's a skill. Okay, so she's still... So she's going to get her +3 attack plus a chronicle point. So that doesn't mean anything. There's no attacks. He is going to... Oh, the weird didn't get triggered. So it doesn't matter. Or did it? No, it didn't. Only hers did. All right, not a skill. This skill is silence. So gain 1 chronicle point, 3 to 4. And if I can silence one of the triggers. So here comes the one attack from, so -1. So 2 incoming with the blocks have no effect trigger. That's fine. 2 incoming. Who's going to take that? She will. 6 down to 4. Because the blocks won't work. Oh, but this is a skill. And she'll just use it to gain the chronicle points. 3 to 6. Okay. All right, she needs to kill something. So first, Crush will go off. Doing 5 minus 1, so doing 4 damage out of the 7. Of course, 4. 4 is the worst amount of damage to do. Oh, but I can trigger... I can trigger it up. Yeah, I'll spend the 1 chronicle point. 2 to 1. To add 2 to that. So 7. 7 minus 1 is 6. So he's only got 1 health left. Okay, let's do it that way. And then her attack from her tools, which you already paid for, is 3 minus 1 plus 3. So 6 minus 1, 5. So yeah, that will kill it. And she will lose her... Oh, she gets 3 from the weird, 4 to 7. But she loses her weird card because she killed something. And her tools go underneath. And she gets +1 health from 6 to 7 because of the... this is Dimwalker stuff. Because of that trigger. And I think a chronicle point too. So up to 8. I don't think I did that. He lost the life, and she took the attack. But she gets the trigger of 1 chronicle point, 6 to 7. No heart bonus. Okay, so that thing is dead, but I don't think we're anywhere near the end of this. Refugees are still alive because she didn't take any more damage. Read 27, and then we're all going to get wiped out except the Dimwalker. Okay. What am I reading? What am I doing? 27. We'll see more characters. That'll be the fun part. I got to kill as many characters as possible so you can see new ones. 27. The battle ends, taking its toll in lives. Though the great number of refugees are saved, a wooden arc shield floats lazily on the river, and you see a crude white symbol on it. It must be the Snow Queen's emblem. Manyord is in great trouble. The Ark are massing for an attack from the northwest in full force, while Bloodaga rages in the eastern lands. No, he's like standing right next to us. You must not lose more time. The hammer could fall at any time. Parties gain 1 to represent time lost. Choose 1 hero in the party to hold the time lost. Okay, I'll just give it to the fighter. You're holding the time lost. But we do get XP for that. I think I might have missed another. Oh no, there were 2. That's right, there were 2 enemies there, so we only get it for finishing the job. Okay, so the fighter will hold the lost time. Read 2. In the evening, you reach you reach an abandoned village. It's hard to tell what drove the people away, but it's a good place to camp and have a warm night of rest. Tomorrow, you'll reach the castle. Oh, we're not even close. Of Durbforgalway, the seat of King Authwin. You find a barn with sound walls and good thatch. You light a small fire and prepare to pass a cozy night. It's a welcome respite before the dangers that surely await you. If any hero has Prince of Thieves title, no. Otherwise, 61. All right. You sleep well and rise renewed. You and your companions continue your travels and reach the tall walls of the castle Durbforgalway. A little before daybreak. Each hero gains 2. Nice. So 7 to 8. She can't gain 2. From 4 to 6. From 4 to 6. All right. This may be the end. If your refugee companions in your party, read 31. You managed to bring the refugees to Dranveldt. Well, from Dranveldt. The refugees to Dranveldt. The men of Manyord can be haughty, but seeing the condition of these people, admit them into the city and see that they are fed. A grateful gaze of Anna and the other refugees are the best rewards for your effort. So each hero gains 2 chronicle points. All right, 7 to 9, 1 to 3, 8 to 10. Let's spend some chronicle points. Maybe that should be the refugees from Dranveldt. So we get 2 chronicle points. Remove the refugees from the game and gain token 3. So refugees are out of here. Our burden. And then we get the quest deal. 3. So quest marker 3 is in our group now. And the party gains quest token 3 to represent that the refugees are saved. Return and continue to read 61. All right. Otherwise, the castle is tall and imposing. Seeing those walls for a moment, you have the desire to simply lock yourself behind them and let Bodaga's army pass. But it's a short-lived thought. You've seen what the giant and the evil queen can do, and not even the walls of Durbforgalway will deter them for long. You are admitted to the castle by the guards and brought into the presence of the King of Kings. If personality King Awe the Dragonheart is sleeved, no, we haven't talked to him yet. Otherwise, 59. The great king of Manyord is a very old man, feeble as a baby. You hear his weak voice, little more than a whisper. Welcome. We're waiting your arrival. In fact, Authwain isn't alone, as a second person in a hooded cloak attends court. If you have played the Dimgate secret side quest, no, we haven't. Otherwise, 35. We're going to be punished for not closing on those dim gates. It's some horrible freak. The other person is a young, well-groomed man dressed in a tunic and a long cloak. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by his apparent age, the king warns you. The man is Skaru the Sly, one of the most powerful vintner weavers of Manyord. He is on a pressing errand. Skaru gives you a courtly bow. Sleeve, King Authwin the Weak. 36. There he is. Looking weak as hell, but mandatory each hero loses. I don't want to sleeve this guy. Ugh, great. All right. Thanks. Thanks for that. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, okay. So sleeve and then go to 22. Oof. All right, buckle in. A great danger threatens all of Manyord, great king, you say. Blodaga, the Herm giant, and his army of trolls and arcs have rampaged across all Trudvang, and now stand ready to invade Manyord in the name of their grim deity, the Snow Queen. He is deliberately directed here to the gates of this very city, Skaryu says, and the reason for his coming hovers over us all. The magician points to the purple vortex, visible through the throne room's grand windows. That is a dim gate beginning to open, the most powerful I have ever felt. Nobody knows specifically where it leads, but Blodaga wishes to use its power in connection with the Snow Saga to perform a ritual and unleash the spirit of the Snow Queen and give her physical body. And in possession of the precious stone, she'll ascend to power, and darkness will reign over Trudvang. So this is his aim, your elf companion Kaijo says. Interesting. Skaru regards Keijo Skaru regards Keijo for a moment, his lips tugging into a brief smirk. It seems neither of us is quite as young as we appear. A simple trick if you have the knack, Keiju says, mirroring the smirk. You're not sure what that meant, but some understanding clearly passed between them. But no time for that now. You must summon all the allies you have, Majesty, you say. Blodaga is a power to be reckoned with. Yes, we've summoned what allies we may, but I fear they won't arrive in time. Majord will have to fight alone as ever. King Althwin rises from his throne. Is there... this is us. Is there no way to thwart the Snow Queen's short of luck in the battle, you ask? There are few options, my friends, if you have the courage and the time to put them in action. King Alwith speaks first. As one versed in the art of bloody warfare, and based on what my scouts and you have said, I believe Bludaga's army is manageable, unlike the unless the Herm Giant joins his trolls with the Ark of Arkland. In that event, we are doomed. You have not heard? I'm not surprised. We only received word yesterday. The Ark have laid siege to Angorbada in the north. If it falls, the Ark will swarm in Manjord. I am gathering an army of knights to stop them. Your presence would be a great boon. The second possibility deals with the supernatural, Skaru says. A dim gate of such power opening is stirring the dead in their tombs. They are ready to rise. The Snow Queen might use them, but we can do the same. In Runvik, in the plain of Bohain, there is a battlefield where the legendary Battle of 5 Spears was fought. In an era long forgotten, countless heroes of the past died there, such as Aniota and Slavperka. Valiant heroes of the present can go there and lure the legion of the dead to crash into Blodaga's own flank. It's a deadly game, but one worth playing. We have nothing more to say and much to do, King Althwin says. Go and return as fast as you can. Time is against us. Yes, we're going to all die right now. All right, so, B and C, what did it say? C was one of them. That was the longest entry. A and C. Yeah, so we have the road to the undead and the road to Bolane. Okay, so we are going to die, though. So we're going to have to... I was getting a little cocky there, helping those A and C, helping out those refugees. We have a refugee quest marker. That's all. I guess we got a little bit of points from that. Okay. So A goes in Runeweek. Runeweek is Where is it? Oh, here. It was covered up. And C goes in the Dark Woods. All right, so we've got two things we can interact with. The battlefield with the undead and the plains. Okay, but that was explore. Then this trigger goes off. We're losing two of our heroes, two of the original heroes. So defeated by the onslaught. So each hero in this region, will take 15 damage. Then they're pushed to an adjacent region, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to be pushed. Our surviving hero is going to be pushed to the Dark Woods, and we're going to lose, unfortunately, our Weaver and our Fighter. So say goodbye to the lovely, last time we'll see them, lovely Volgar and Katli. Oh, and they were just about, well, we're going to leave that on there. Whoever's next is going to be able to level up. Okay, so they're out of the game. We're losing the Fighter and all of his upgrades. But yeah, so they're going to have their ultimate and one legendary upgrade so far. Yeah, a legendary and an ultimate. Whoever's next. So who is next? So farewell, mighty heroes. Let's try out our bard. There he is, the only character I could cosplay, possibly. And our ranger. So let me see, do I have the cards handy? Oh yeah, it looks like they're here. Let's see. Sorry, this is going to take a little bit. So this is our fighter's deck. This is our weaver's deck. So she's fine. So the warrior's weapons will go with him. And her starting gear will go with her. And let's see here. Okay, so our bard is incoming. So we can get rid of all of his +1s. So everything he has will be +2. And then one legendary. Here's his instruments. And oh, he's got just a regular strike. So everything he has, oh, sorry. This is all 1. So everything he has will be level 2. And we get to choose an ultimate. And here's his legendary. Okay. So let's start his upgrade deck right now. And choose 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what his stuff does yet. Battle Chant will do 5 defense and cancel an enemy's ability. Heroes will gain 1 attack, 1 defense. And then he can gain it as well for God's Hymn. And then Mocking Song. Oh, we can reduce the enemy's attacks. That sounds great. Let's do that. So Mocking Song 2 will be replaced by Legendary Mocking Song. And then these will go back to the upgrade. And then one of the ultimates. Sorry, I should be putting these on camera. So we have Ultimate Resting Song, which each hero will refresh. Oh, refreshes. I guess that's kind of useful. Mechanic Sonata will, if there are 3 wind, the attack, each attack deals +2 and each block is +2. A Chronicle Point and refreshes, or let's do this Sonata. Okay, we only get 1 of those. So that's his deck done. Where's his card? All right, there's his equipment. I still don't see the card. Sorry. Okay, so here we go. So our Bard, 10 health, that's pretty good. Our Bard, Valerian, we'll have to reset his tokens, and our Ranger, Mailing. Wow, they're both pretty healthy. Okay, so this is all fighter rogue stuff. Okay, so I need his starting weapon. Hopefully it's around here somewhere. Okay, so all of the level 1s are out. All his level 2s are in. Here's the legendaries. Oh, here we go. So there's his traps. Dodge 1 is out. So here's 2. And then choose from his ultimates, and here's his legendaries. Okay, so here's his upgrade deck. Oh, that's his upgrade deck. Okay. Yes, we've lost our Weaver. Okay, so for his upgrade deck, I'm going to have to do a little card sleep with the dividers. Okay, so the Ranger will be green, and we'll be able to track animals, and the Bard will be red. And he doesn't, I don't think this thing is very good here. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's go with which one? Which one here? So legendary tracking, legendary focus, or crippling shot. Oh, discarding boons and or banes. Oh, or banes, that's pretty good. So he can do 9 damage, or gain boon and a bane, or foretell 2 enemy attack cards. Foretell? They haven't even defined what that is. Hey, Calarion, you almost saw a total party kill. We lost 2 heroes while we were taking our time in Manyord. So taking a little bit of time to reset with a Ranger and a Bard. And we'll keep our Dimwalker, but she'll have a weird card. Okay, let's do the crippling shot for now. Okay, so we'll take this one out, level 2, and give him the legendary one. These will go back in the upgrade. Yeah, and that's right. And all of the boons and banes, we're going to keep the Okay. Oh, shoot. Keep Chronicle points where they were. They're going to go up to full health, though. Or, yeah, I think they'll do that. And then I need to choose an ultimate. So either Charged Shot, which will, if there's 3 leaves, give me a fast 6. Oh, that's pretty good. Or if there's 3 leaves, lose 2 points. Or if there's 3 leaves, do 2 3 times. Now let's do the other one, the other Charged Shot. That sounds terrible. Okay. So actually, let me dig the weird cards out of our dead heroes decks. There's one. And there's one. So they join our rogue, and then we have to give our Dimwalker one of these cards. Let's do this one. And I think we're good to go. We'll get rid of all the boons and banes. We'll keep the Chronicle points where they are and do it his starting health. Okay, wow. Okay, and the only thing left is to reset the cups. So he's going to have the built-in green and wild, if that's useful, and then 5 doom, 2 blue, 2 wind, 4 green, which I think is agility, 2 red. Okay. So that's our ranger, who also has the late. I think that's the mark of lateness. That I guess we should move that over to our only surviving hero, like story-wise. That might make a little bit more sense. Okay, so we will start with the 5. The 5 dark. And then he's got 2 blue. The 1 wild, 4 wind. That's a lot of wind. So 4. 3 green. Where's more green? Okay. 3 green, 1 fire. Okay. So that's him with the wild in there. Okay, so that's it. So we'll say they meet in the dark woods. So 2 of the party are defeated. They need to retreat, and coming forward are our bard and our ranger in the dark woods. So we have these 2 options, C and A. I think we'll start with C. Let me see if I didn't read. Maybe he wasn't supposed to move that fast, because it doesn't seem like that worked very well. He was, oh, as soon as I sleeve him, I think everyone's supposed to lose a life. So she would have at least lost 1 from that. Yeah, because as soon as you sleeve, the beginning of the game thing goes off. Okay. What a lovely, the weak king. These brutal sleeves are just slicing the shit out of the cards. Okay, oh, but we keep our boat though too, because not everybody died. Okay, so the 2 things we're dealing with, if we can remember from the descriptions, the long descriptions, are so Bohane is the legendary battlefield, which is A. So if we want to go to the undead, we'll have to go around to the legend. Oh, where is our jump though? Oh, the Dark Woods is our Griffin's Nest. So we could go to, yeah, we could move easily, or we could, before we go, we could check out what C is, which was the stopping the arcs in Angorbada. Okay, let's stop the arcs first. This will be our first combat. So let's interact with C first. So the arcs are sieging the city and must be stopped before there's no more left to aid Manyord. Okay, so yeah, he is just seated right on top of that. So start reading 34. 1634. All right. You ride for 3 days, stopping only long enough to rest the horses. Fortunately, the Knights of Manyord are used to the rapid pace you've set. You're not far from Angorbada when dawn's pale light reveals a pillar of black smoke rising from beyond the northern horizon. Not long after, you spy a scout, covered in soot, riding towards your force. You spur your mounts and meet him halfway. "Did you come from Angorbada?" you hail. "What news?" "Angorbada has fallen," says the scout. He removes his helm to drink some water. His haggard appearance is exaggerated by the dark circles under his eyes. "The Orcs raised it 2 days ago, and now they march south. It's dozens of clans, the largest war host they've ever raised. They're double our size, and pursuing what's left of our forces." So, discard C. Sounds bad. Indeed, you can already hear the high screeching sound of the enemy war horns. You know the Arcs. They are barbarians addicted to thornroot, a drug which makes them unstoppable berserkers. But this isn't the point. Thornroot has a far more dangerous use. How many thorn beasts did they field? The scout's eyes take on a haunted aspect. "A full flight, blackening out the sky. A warlord leads them on a true monster. I have no idea. I had no idea thorn beasts could grow so huge. This is what you really fear. This is what you really fear should they join with Bloodgada. A thorn beast can easily kill a dozen warriors, and isn't stopped by a battlement. Only the most powerful Arc riders ride one into battle. You want to defeat the army, and you must eliminate the Thorn Beast forces first. Deprived of their air advantage, they're numerous and dangerous, but wielding no armor and weapon of middling to poor quality, you quickly evaluate the area. This is hill country, and that one nearby would give you significant height advantage. From there, you could charge the main force with cavalry, hoping to hit them hard enough to scatter them. Alternatively, you can fortify the hill and bait them into attacking you on the ground. Unfavorable to them. Both plans are fine for ground troops, but which is better for baiting out the thorn beasts? So if personality AOth the dragon hard to sleeve, nope. Otherwise, 70. Yeah, we have the weak, the dying. I guess we didn't do something first. 70. The warrior 70. No, here there's 70. The commander of the army of Manyord officially is Pwild, the son of Eothwin, King Eothwin. But he's been taking cues from you. He looks to you and asks, "You have more experience in this form of warfare than me. I'll bow to your expertise. So what do you think?" Pwild is showing you a great deal of trust, so choose wisely. So stay on the hill and pepper the enemy with arrows or charge the arcs. So fortify and make them, so fortify on the hill or charge them on unfavorable ground. What do we think? Attack or fortify? Let's pepper them with arrows. Oh, no, that's going to be wrong, isn't it? 28. Stay fortified and attack. You organize the archers on the top of the hill. The dismounted riders cut down sparse trees and dig shallow ditches to form a hasty spike wall to serve as a barrier, supplemented with a shield wall and pikes. It will serve to keep the Ark berserkers from the archers. The Ark army comes into view over the low hill not far away. They're a sea of warriors, but gathered in small bands accordingly to tribe and clan. There is very little organization and no ordered ranks. They have no possibility of turtling behind their shields, which they might survive directed archer strikes. They spot your makeshift fortification, and their horns sound the charge. Shrieking and shouting, men rush your hill and begin the steep upward climb. You'd call it valorous if it wasn't so utterly stupid. Fire, you command. The first volley arc into the air and slice into the climbing enemies. Many dozens fall, sprouting arrows, dead or wounded. Fire at will, you order, and a steady rain of arrows begins falling indiscriminately on the struggling berserkers. You're just beginning to wonder if you'll destroy the entire force right here, when horns of retreat sound. The berserkers rapidly quit the hillside, running to the safety out of arrow shot. Even the thorn root running in their veins isn't enough to make them stand there blindly, being massacred. You're weighing the pros and cons of a cavalry charge when a savage shriek tears through the sky. A great dark cloud begins to form, sweeping rapidly across the sky. The thorn beasts have taken the field. At their fore, serving as a mount to a huge ark, with a dreadful horned helmet, is one of the biggest thorn beasts you've ever seen, pale as milk. The ark blows their horn and the beasts plummet towards the battlefield. The largest one, seeing the commander's banner, is hurtling directly toward you. Each hero in the party must perform agility 4. A ranger or a rogue and a hero with blind seeker item, which they don't have, can do 3 instead. All right. So everybody does 4. The ranger does 3. I have to get used to who is who here. All right. So we're dodging an attack, I think, from this, the largest thorn beast. All right. Let's find out if we're going to survive. Okay, so first let's do the ranger. He only needs 3. And it's a 3 leaves, 3 green. Okay, so first is this. There's 1. So we do 7 total. Uh-oh. 2 more. Oh, no. Even the ranger failed. Okay. So let's see. If they don't have 3. So the ranger failed. LaDonna cannot do it even with the, and he could barely, the bard could do it with his wild. So there's 1, but he needs 4. He needs every green. He needs 3 green and the 1 wild. No. All right, so they all fail. So this thorn beast is plunging toward them, and they can't get out of the way. Not even the rogue. All right, if all fail, you miss the shot, and you must fight in close combat. No blind seeker, otherwise 68. Where are we here? 1668. The rider of the thorn beast is a woman armed with a bow. She laughs cruelly as she easily downs 2 riders, even as her beast plummets towards you. She is the dreaded Tuva Sothi, one of the most powerful warlords of Arkland, and the beast she is riding is the mighty Svarhati, almost as big as a dragon. All right. So we'll put him in the region because he looks awesome. So she's writing this horrible thing. I thought we already killed her. All right. And then we'll see. She's I. She's probably a boss. So I think we'll be okay. So I is a boss. Yes. Tuvasati again. So yeah, we just place her there and reveal her stats in I. So let me put this here so I don't forget. We can interact, or, we'll take that away. Okay, so our first fight. Let's see here. Okay. So we'll start. We'll start with our bard. He's got a strike, a mocking song, an ultimate sonata. And this is our ranger. Oh, lots of fast. Oh, good. It's like having the rogue back. And here is our dim walker. Oh, wait. I put that on top, so let me shuffle. So she's the only one with the weird. So she may go down, in which case I need to prime some some other models here. Okay. So let's activate for our first combat. 1 dark, a wind, so I can activate Mocking Saga already, or part 1 of Strike. Oh, yeah, so enemy attacks. Yeah, this will take down the enemy attacks. Let's try that. See how that goes. I don't know if that kind of debuff thing will work well. Another dark. So his strike can go off. And last one. Oh, wow. Okay. So we could do Battle Chant. Oh, yeah, it'll cancel. Let's do that. It'll cancel an enemy. Okay. And we won't do the wild. Oh, no, we can. I can still get, yeah, so I can not continue, but I'll still get 1 Chronicle point for that skill. Yeah, for each allocated. Great. Okay. Yeah, so if you can't fill it, you can still use it. I think, right? Doesn't it? Oh, for each wind. No, maybe not. Should I do 1 more? Yeah, he'll only lose 2 health. He's pretty hardy. Let's do 1 more. Okay, so mistrack positive is barely there. This and mistrack neutral. Okay. No, it's not going to go off. Okay, so get 1 for each allocated in this card. Yeah, I think to activate it, it has to be full. So confusing myself already. All right, and then the ranger. He's got, we want his quick stuff to go off. So mighty shot. Tech loses fast activation to deal double damage. Ooh, that would be 8. That's pretty good. And the miss. Oh, these go in here. The mistrack gets the blue, and we'll just do mighty shot. Double damage. All right. So 2 green and a wind. So the wind will go to dodge. And we'll do dodge and 1 of the quick shots. And the last one here, hopefully. Oh, wow. A blue is a miss. A green is a quick shot. And then, so I'm going to, it's both quick shots. It doesn't matter. Okay. So 1 of those doesn't go off, but that's what he's got. And then the dim walker with her healing. 1 dark. Silence would be useful. Oh no. too dark. So her mistrack is full. Troll strength, any hero. That could be big. And one more. Oh no, neutral, so nothing goes off, but Hand of Death. Okay, yeah, we won't continue because she could take some damage. Okay. All right, so nothing goes off here. One Chronicle point here. Nothing goes off here. We can do our skills and our items. So we are dealing with 9 times 3, so 27 attack. 3 attack incoming, 1 armor though. And then she has the trigger blocks have no effect and take triple damage. Oh no, we could lose our Dimwalker here. Oh no. Okay. So we're hiding behind our boat. All right. So let's face off here. Oof. So fast. The ranger has fast. Oh, and I can activate the dodge feat twice. That's pretty cool. Okay, so and it's so we're just trying to do 27 as fast as possible. We're going to take the 3 attacks regardless. Just hope we don't get those horrible sounding triggers. Okay, nobody's got a Bane right now. First, let's do the skills. Sorry. Mocking Song is our bard. Enemy attack will have -3. Or if I pay 3, each enemy attack deals -3. Yeah, let's pay 3. So 9 to 6. So remember this. Each enemy attack will be at a -3. Skills, Mighty Shot, which is the ranger. So attack loses fast. Activation to deal double damage, or pay 3, which I have, to deal double damage. Okay, so not going to lose fast. We'll pay the 3, 5 to 2, to give double damage to this fast attack. And then dodge will just hang out. Silence. Oh, good. I mean, the trigger won't go off. Gain 1 Chronicle point. And then +3. So if this does actually block a trigger, then +3. Oh, she's already at 11. Great. Okay, that's all the skills. So she just has Hand of Death to go off. Okay. We can activate these though. Oh, fast 1 attack from any. Oh, wow. So if I spend 2 Chronicle points, any attack from any hero can gain fast and +3. Okay, let's do that. So the Bard tools will go off. I need 2. So from 6 to 4. This strike will gain fast and +3. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is a fast attack. 7 incoming. -1 is 6. Oh, it's so far away. Excuse me. So 6. Actually, we'll just put this here. Can you see this? Yeah. So here's the damage instead of reaching all the way across the board. All right. So that is 6 damage. 7 -1 from the Bard. These are on here. His battle chant is a block. This is a fast attack. And I paid the 3 so that it deals double damage. So here is 8 incoming from Quick Shot. -1 is 7. So 7 damage. Added to the 6, so we've got 13 so far. We can swap that out. So 13 damage out of 27. Nice. And we're still in fast, yeah. So that is his fast and his activated. So we got a dodge, and that's not fast. Oh, but he still has his tools. Oh, I can defeat an enemy with 3 health or less. Wow. Probably not a boss, though, I would imagine. I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to take the 3 attacks. Does this get reshuffled? No. Oh, boy, that means the 3 is in there. Here's 3 attacks as a trigger. No trigger, but +2, and no trigger, but +0. Okay, so the trigger, which I'm going to silence. Silence! So that just means a 3 attack is coming in. So I'm going to block it with this, the Ranger. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm confusing myself. So the Ranger is going to block it. So the 3 incoming are blocked. I can pay 2 to trigger that again if need be. So silence does that. This gets blocked. 2 is 5 incoming, no trigger. No, but each enemy is attack is -3. Okay, so that's just 2. 2 coming in. So what will we do here? 2. So the Bard will just take that. 2, 8, 10. And then this, all attacks are -3. So this is a 0 attack. So it's a 3 plus 0 minus 3. Wow. Yeah, the Bard manipulates a lot of damage. So that goes off but does nothing. Oh, and this would cancel an enemy's ability as well. Wow. Okay. So this is the Dim Walkers. This is the Ranger. His dodge went off. So the only thing we have left is the Hand of Death, which is going to do 4 minus 1, 3. So 3 would mean 16. So we're at 16 out of 27. That's not within 2, so the Hand of Death doesn't kill. And, Battle Chant, yeah, doesn't do anything because we're done with attacks. Okay, so we go through everything we can't explore. He's not going to be moving anymore, so he's just parked on Monyord. And we engage again. We go through our next set of activations. All right. There's our Bard. Here's our Ranger. And here's our Walker. Okay. Okay, so everything back in. Ouch. Okay. So the Bard, who has some pretty interesting abilities here. Okay. So we can do the Battle Chant, which is 3 defense, and I can cancel an enemy's thing, which might be good. So we'll put God, him, hero gains plus or plus, and then 2 gains the unchosen. Oh, wow. Okay. So put 1 in there, and then we'll have Battle Chant go off. Too dark. And a wind, which can go into strike. And, oh no. So neutral. Okay, so nothing's going to go off. And we have a blue. Oh no. Which is, he's done. There's nowhere to put that. So only only the battle chant goes off. And he takes 2 damage from 8 to 6. Not good. We still have a lot of damage to do. We can't be screwing around. All right, there's 1 dark, 2 green, so we can do dodge. Or legendary crippling shot, which is 5. I've got nothing to discard, though. Or fast 6. Okay, let's do that if we can. All right, so here is 2. What do we want? Well, we can finish this. Oh no, we don't want to finish it with that. Tracking, legendary crippling shot, and dodge. And 1 more dark. Tracking can go off, and charge shot. Do we want to keep going? He's just going to gain a chronicle point. Yeah, hopefully we can do okay here. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, so now we're neutral. So he's not going to get the chronicle point because he's missing on the track. And there's a blue. Oh, no, which doesn't go anywhere. So he's actually taking damage 10 to 8. And this dodge doesn't go off. And the legendary crippling doesn't go off. Okay. Ouch. No more of that. The Dimwalker with her healing. Oh, yeah, I've got some. Her weird card is out. Okay, so we do. Yeah, maybe the Shatter. Soul Shatter, because we can gain some life. And put this blue into the blood. The Lindworm's blood. Okay, there's 2. Dark and a blue to go into Healing Nova. Uh-oh. Mistrack is full. But, oh no. Lindworm. And now we're in neutral. Okay, so let's stop. Because I don't think we don't want to lose health. Okay, so that's it. Nothing is fast. Oh, this is fast. And skills. This is a skill. So the blood. So I can gain 2 chronicle points, which I can't even take, or spend 2 chronicle points. I'll do that from 11 to 9 to give any hero a +1 health. Or the boon. Ugh. These things are so hard to find. Okay, so who are we giving this to? Probably our bard. He's taken some damage. Okay, so that is spent. That's not fast. That's not fast. I could lose a health to get 3 chronicle points. Don't need to do that. Defeat an enemy with 3 or less. Not even close. And, oh, that's right. He's got that ability. I could get rid of the... Maybe I'll do that. So an instant. So lose 2 from 4 to 2. Get rid of all of the dark. Which means we're here. Which means he will gain 1 life and 1 chronicle point. But lose 1 life. Okay, there we go. Gain and lose. Okay, then that goes back. Can this be used? Oh, wait. This... I don't know if this can be used maybe only by a weaver. Because I think that was... because they do elemental magic. I don't think he can use that. I'll double check because I think it was only a weaver. Okay, so that's all done with him. He lost, yeah, 10 to 8 from choosing badly. And this is neutral, so nothing goes off here. But he's got 3. This is the Ranger. So I can either gain 3 Chronicle points or lose 2 Chronicle points, which just I only have. If there are 3 allocated to this card, then it's fast 6. Let's do that. So this will be a fast 6 attack, which will actually be -1, so 5. So we're at 21. We need 6 more damage. Foretell. Is there a definition? Like, is that... So just like look at the cards. Let's see. Foretell X. Reveal the number of cards from the listed deck. Then choose and place each of the revealed cards either in the top or the bottom. Oh, wow. So Foretell 2. Oh, cool. So if that plus 3 is coming, I can put it at the bottom. Wow. Okay. Foretell 2. Let's take a look. Oh, yes. +3 is going at the bottom. Oh, but it doesn't matter. There's only 3 cards. Great. Okay, well, I foretold I'll get a Chronicle point to go up 1. And tracking went off. That's kind of good. Okay, so I've got the defensive battle chant and then 4 damage, which will only be 3. We're doing this another round. Yeah, I can't do 6 damage. Because we're not going to be within 3 or less. And, oh, 3, 5. Oh, did I allocate? Strike didn't go off. Yeah, nothing. I can do 5. If he can use this, which maybe not, I might be kind of... There should be some symbol to say you can't. I'm using Fire's secret name. Learned from our dead Weaver. So 3... 5 damage -1 is 4. Okay. So that cycles down. He's out of Chronicle points. Got the shield for the attack. There's no more. We just have to survive these 3. Yeah, so I put that on the bottom, so it will be the last one, if that makes any difference. So there's a miss that we don't have to deal with at all. A +1, which means 4. 4 incoming. Nobody has any defense. I think we want to block that defense. So take 3. Who's going to take 3? I guess the Ranger will, from 8 to 3. Oh no, 4. 8. 4 because it's +1. Yeah, 3 + 1 is 4. So 8 to 4. Ouch. That hurts a little bit more. And then the incoming 6, the Bard will block with the chant. So 3. He has to take 3. So from 6 to 3. Okay, we're pretty damaged here. All right. Yeah, we're doing this again. Let me see. We're at 25. Oh, no, we only need to do 2 damage. No, this will happen. Okay, so now we attack. 4 minus 1 is 3. That's it. Die, spend a Chronicle point and gain 2. 1. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I can't gain. Oh, no, 7 to 8. Yeah, I can't gain 2, so there's no point in spending the Chronicle point. She can get that back other ways. All right. Well, we did it. We took down the boss. That's good. There were no triggers at the end there. That could have been ugly with triple damage. Jeez. All right. So we have defeated... Oh, after 2 engage phases. Yeah, that was 2. Interact and read 16. Well, that's good. So if you're really taking a beating, this isn't going to be a defeat, final battle. So 1671. So after 2 engages, I got to make sure I read those details. 71. Your arrows and the other attacks strike true, repeatedly hitting the thorn beast while the arc leader on its back tries to control it. But the mighty animal is mad from pain. If you defeated them... Oh, yeah, after 2. If we defeated them, read 25... I see, so you only get 2 rounds. The Ark Warlord falls, struck down from the back of their prized mount. The vast thorn beast, suddenly riderless and still badly wounded, shrieks in terror and flies away, leading the majority of the thorn beast flock with it. As an avalanche, panic tramples over the Ark, who begin to rout. You give the signal for a general chase and cut down Ark berserkers left and right. After 15 minutes, you sound the order to form up and allow the few stragglers to flee pell-mell over the hills. You did it. You stopped the Arks. The riders of Monjord exult. Exalt your names, true heroes of the battle. So add 2 to the army strength. Oh, here we're doing this again. Okay. 2 to the army strength if we have the token 2. Nope. Add 1 to the army strength if you have 4. No. Add remove 1. If you have 4, if you remove 1. So add 2. Oh, okay. So we add 2 just for nothing. We get 1 more if we had token 2. If we have token 4, we remove. Reveal L. The castle in Monjord is L. So we got to run back to that. J. L. Okay, but he's still going to be swinging. So, okay, yeah, I don't know if we want to go back there. Okay, so defeated. That might have been 3 turns, but we'll call it defeat. And the party gains 1 to represent time lost. Okay, so we've got 2 on time lost. Okay. Okay, so we would probably have removed I, right? Yeah, because that was the defeat. All right. I think that was 2 rounds. I think it was. Oh, well, we'll see. So back to the castle. So he doesn't do anything, so we'll travel. So we can still go to the undead. Let's just go back to the castle and see. We're only at 2 army strength, though, so it doesn't do anything. Should we go to the... Oh, that's right, because from the Darkwoods we could actually fly. Let's do that. From Darkwoods we can actually go straight to Runevik, because we have the Griffin. Oh, there's a cool Griffin miniature in there I should get out. We have the Griffin's Nest, so we can travel 2, 1, 2, and come here. So we'll go back to the castle, but let's do both of these first. So we're extra strong. All right, so we have to do an event. So we traveled. There's nothing to engage. The event is picking fruits. So each hero discards a boon and gains a life. Great. Uh-oh, wait, whose is this? Let me check. He has 2. Yes, it is. Okay. So discard a boon, each hero, and gain a life. Oh, she can't. Or no, that she can. 1, gain a life to 5, gain a life to 4. Great. Great. The boon would have healed us. Okay. Okay, so we can travel to A, so 24. So this is that undead battlefield. A little extra action here. A cold freezing wind sweeps the plain of Bohane, bringing faint echoes of long dead voices. Even the sky, despite being morning, is dark as night. Far away, the purple vortex of Monyord hangs over the horizon. Could its strength stretch so far? Well, you'll soon find out. Oh yeah, I think we're going to take another lost time, and then this last fight's going to be harder. So discard A. We're at the battlefield. And it's just going to give us some power, I think. If the Willow of Bice is sleeved, no, I think so. No. Okay. Then read otherwise. 44. The plain of Bohane isn't as fertile as it looks. Under the few inches of earth, the ground is made of solid rock. Nothing grows here apart from tall grass that's long on stalk and short on root. And now, with winter coming, it's all pale and dead. A slightly waving ocean of gray. No building, hill, or person breaks its monotony, apart from a single large willow tree standing on the horizon. You proceed cautiously. As you approach, you get the stronger and stronger sensation of not being alone. You see vague shapes just at the corner of your eye, and you often have the impression of hearing distant sounds of battle. Even nature is influenced by this strange air. The grass turns black and twisted as you approach, as if suffering from some illness. So if there's a ranger in the party, yay. And if you have crest token 1, no. Shit. Okay, read this. Otherwise, suddenly the grass writhes to life, extending long thorny tendrils towards you and your mounts. The horses get wild. You must control them to ride ahead. Each hero must perform a 4 intelligence. If you succeed, you're unharmed. If you fail, it's 2. So intelligence is blue. Let's see. So they each have a wild. Okay, so she could do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. So they're each going to take 2. 5 to 3, from 4 to 2, and maybe Laidana can do it. So there's 3. There's 1. That's a 4 test, though, right? There's 2, and I only get 1 more. No. Okay, so she takes 2 as well. 8 to 6. Oh. Well, that wasn't a great test. I didn't have everything back in there. But none of the intelligence was missing. Oh, and they would level up. That's right. They would each level up from that boss attack. All right, let's do this now. So there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Some legendaries. Oh, let's go Legendary Hand of Death. I like that card a lot. So legendary goes in. And then these will go Soul Shatter. Oh, Soul Shatter is pretty good too, though. Okay. And then he gets 1, 2, 3. Focus, Mighty Shot. Attack loses its fast, deals triple damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mighty Shot. There we go. So Mighty Shot 2 comes out. Legendary goes in. So 2 goes out. And then we'll do Focus and Dodge on top. And finally the Bard. We might need these. You never know. All right. So Brave Ballad. 5 defense. Yeah, maybe a legendary battle chant would be good. Yeah, we'll take out battle chant 2 and put legendary in there. Okay. And then these will go like that. Okay. So we only have quest token 3. But we've saved so many refugees. Okay, so continue reading. So we've failed. We've each taken our 2 health. In the end, you managed to pass the dangerous plants. Fine, we're getting killed by dangerous plants. Once in the proximity to the big willow, every step closer makes the vague shadows around you seem more substantial. You pause for a moment and listen. Someone is weeping. You look around and the forms are still ghostly but less indistinct. They are the ghosts of warriors of the past who died in the battle of the 5 spears. But when you look into their eyes, you suppress a shudder. They look hungry, yet none move to attack. You know the story of the 5 spears well, the army that stood against a titanic invasion of giants, trolls, and ogres that would have destroyed every kingdom and race. The combined army that was that of mortal kind, including humans, dwarves, and elves. Their sacrifices here so blunted the enemy attack that too few remain to threaten the civilized lands. If anything can get them moving, it would be a reminder that history is repeating itself. Yet the dead have yet the dead have ephemeral memories, being made of little but recollections themselves. You reach the tree, and kneeling on the ground is an F in full armor. What? There's a typo here. Is a figure, maybe. Kneeling on the ground is a figure in full armor. She holds the limp body of a warrior in her arms. A troll spear is planted in his chest. They are both Drogar, but the woman's substance seems more solid. The man's face is blurred and shifting without defined features. Her ancient armor marks her as a general among her kind. She must be the legendary elven commander, Aniata Starborn. The ghost looks up with eyes weeping blood, without a command, and silent as the grave, the other ghost warriors surround you. Your only hope is to remind them who she is and what she stood for. Lady Aniata, you begin, we seek your army's aid in the coming battle against all civilization. Aid, my aid. My beloved one lies dead before me, and I cannot even remember his name. How could I help you? How could I help anyone? With every statement, you see her substance waver and soften, growing insubstantial. The fact that she retains the capacity for speech at all is a testament to her incredible will. Most of the dead who have been gone so long as she are but malevolent spirits, bent on destroying all life in their mindless rage. Yes, reminding her of her past is the only way to help. The best start would be reminding her of her lover's name. You are sure you heard it in some ancient song or tale, or perhaps even more recently. If there is a bard in the party, read 65. Yay, we've got a bard. Oops. You're certain it's not Valiska. That isn't an elven name. Okay, go back to 7. Okay, it's not Valiska. Okay, say his name is Salvaperka. Say his name is Valiska. Say his name is... so we just heard Salvaperka. I thought that was in the description. So yeah, we'll say his name is Salvaperka 12. We're gonna lose. You only get one shot at this, so we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Salvaperka. That sounds like we read that already. 12. Lady Aniata, you begin reverently. His name was Salvaperka, and the people of Trudvang still remember his valor today. At the mention of the name, the bloody tears vanish from her face, and a pale, wan light comes into her eyes. Her form solidifies, as does the dead warrior's visage. He hauls the phantom spear from his chest and casts it aside. It vanishes as soon as it leaves his hand. She pulls him to his feet, and they gaze into at each other for a long moment. If true love is indeed a force in the world, surely its blessings these two, even in death. She turns away from him to regard you. She crosses her arms and raises a brow. Tell us more of what you know about the battle we fought. You spend an hour and more recounting the tale you heard as a child at bedtime, as an adult in many mead halls, of the armies of mortal kind facing off against an overwhelming tide of trolls and giants, ogres and goblins, how the imminent doom of all good and green stood in the balance, only to turn here as the greatest army the world has ever known stood against the forces of evil and scattered them at great cost. As you speak, you can see the assembled host, silent as a tomb, growing more substantial. Their eyes are still black as night, but dim, pale lights begin flickering as their forms gain substance from the memories you evoke. You conclude with, "And now, great general, we would seek your aid once more. The Hermgant Bladaga's army threatens all that walks living under the warm sun. As you remember what it is like to stand in the light and breathe the fresh air, I would ask that you bring memory of your heroism and sacrifice to the people of this day and age, to live again in the minds, not as an ancient tale told in the longhouse, but as a force that rose from beyond, to look evil in the eye and drive the fear of death eternal into their souls." The names of General Aniata Starborn and Salvaperka would live again in every heart across the land, and the Legion of Death would earn renown eternal. Let our enemies tremble at the march of the dead, for they muster under the banner of all that is good and all that is living, and for all of Trudvang. Blades fly from their sheaths now, almost as solid as true metal. The assembled host joins their general in a rallying cry. For Trudvang, for Trudvang! The air around you fairly leaches the warmth from your bodies and frosts your breath. You have roused the passions of the dead, and theirs is a cold fury. From the rising mists, half-skeletal elven war horses take shape. General Aniata and Salvaperka mount their steeds. She favors you with a slight smile. If you fight as well as you talk, the battle is all but won. I shall muster my forces and march within the hour to Castle Durmforgale. Warn your king to let no living thing approach our host. We shall not speak again, I think, until your soul crosses into our realm." You thank the general and move away through the growing legion. As you leave the forming mist, the army of death raises tattered banners and begins forming ranks of their silent march towards Durmforgale. Add 2 to your army strength. All right, and point of interest I is revealed, which is nothing here. I. That's the one. Gains 1 strength. L. That's very small. Okay. L, the castle. Oh yeah, the castle was already revealed. That's right. It gets revealed either way. All right. So we're only at strength 4 though. And the party gains 1 more to represent time lost. Yeah, this is going to be like a +3 to the final battle, I think. If the Willow of Bice location is sleeved, no. Okay, yeah, so all we have now is to return back to the castle and not get killed by the giant there. All right. So everything goes off. Oh, yeah, we were all here. Oh, that was a long passage. Okay, so we'll travel here. And he's still invulnerable, but we can interact with things. We do have to do an event card, which is corruption. Each hero loses 1 chronicle point. Oh no, down to 0. I can't. Okay. Oh, that's right. And then draw another event, as if that's not bad enough. Okay, Dark Night, Dark Dreams. Intelligence 2. So intelligence is the blue. Okay, he passes. 2 health. 2 to 4. Yeah, he can do it with the wild. Oh no, that's too many, isn't it? Wait, 6. No, yeah, it is too many. Well, okay. Let's try it again. I thought I had exactly the right number. Okay, so 1 more. Oh no. He doesn't pass. Oh wait, that's 8 again. Not 7. That's 7. Yeah, he doesn't pass. Okay, so Bard passes, Ranger fails, although he did pass. And Dimwalker passes. It's only 2, yeah. Okay, so the ones that pass gain 2 health, up to 8, up to 6, and the heroes that fail lose a chronicle point. The Bane. All right, so that's it. Okay, so we are going to interact with the castle. 37. This should be the final battle, but we have taken a long-ass time to get here, and we only have 4 strength on our... Oh, but I can deal 2 damage to a non-boss enemy. I don't think there will be any. Yikes. Okay, so the castle is... What did it say? 37. 1637. You've returned, for better or worse, and the enemy shall appear at any time. The castle sentinels watch anxiously northward, waiting for Blodaga's army to appear, while Skaru the Sly watches the purple vortex in the sky with even greater concern. If your party has more than... Yes, we've got 3. We've got 2 or more. Read 42. You've been watching closely, and you're the first to spot it, a bluish light growing at the horizon. This is the cold and wintry wind growing from the north, and it confirms that Blodaga is here. A horde of countless trolls, garms, and ice cultists appear over the horizon, and in the midst of it all, on the vast sledge dragged by Mastamants, a vast iceberg of black appears. It's the Ice Throne, the origin of the bluish light. Even at this distance, you can see a human shape flickering in its depths. All right, so no more of the castle. Your party, if your party has quest token 4, no, we only have 3. If a hero in your party has the Dimstone item, no. And there is a Weaver, no. A Dimwalker, yes. Or a Bard, yes. Read 58. And then, yeah, we have quest token 3, so we'll read something about that too. 58. Skaru is on the battlements and takes you aside. We have one last trick in our sleeve. Up our sleeve. The magician says, the Dimstone helps to find and close the various dim gates, but it can be used in other ways too. The vortex over our heads will soon blossom into a full open dim gate. Blodaga wants to use its power to give his queen a physical body, but you can anticipate him and use the Dimstone to steal the energy. Am I reading the right one? 58. Oh, we have the Dimstone, and we don't have the Dimstone. Sorry. Nope. We're not reading that. So that's his plan, but we can't do that. But we do have the quest token. So we read 51. We have the quest token. Anna, the refugee woman you helped from Dragonbane, finds you amid the preparations and grips your arm with some ferocity. These evil creatures destroyed our homes and killed our people, and the good folk of Monyord have taken us in and made us welcome, shared their food and ale and shown us every kindness. On behalf of all the refugees who can hold a blade, we wish to fight alongside you. Can you give us weapons? You consider for a moment. Without formal training, armed rabble can be more dangerous to their allies than their foes. Yet, if the fire in her eyes and determination in her grip is anything like what the others feel, then who would you be to deny them their place on the field? You talk with the king and the refugees are added. One more strength. All right, now we're up to 5. We can heal. Okay, and now we read, roll return to 42. All right, so we don't have the stone. We have quest token 3. An enormous troll advances from the first line of the enemy army and sounds the horn, as in response to the swirling vortex in the sky. The swirling vortex in the sky pulsates with purple light, and Bludaga's army charges. If your army strength is 6 or more, it's 5. It's 5 or less, read 47. The trolls crash against the walls of the Derb Forgawe, like a roaring sea, with siege ladders, grappling hooks, and even climbing through the sheer strength of hand over hand. While the ogres and giants throw boulders from the distance, the troll archers sweep points of attack clear of defenders. It's the fight of your lives, with your attention and valor required at every step, sometimes in many places at once. Each hero in the party must perform a difficulty 4 test of any attribute they choose. Oh boy. So, attribute 4, his is going to be, the bard will do wind. Okay. Ah, shoot. Attribute 4, yeah, that's it. Fail. I think we're going to be starting very weak. His is going to be green. Agility, I believe. One more. No, he can't do it. Just one more. Nope. Okay. Fail. 4 is really hard because that's all of one. Color and hers will be, oh, she doesn't have anything good to do. I guess blue. Oh, I should have chose the wind. 6, one more. Oh, I should have chose the wind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're all going to be beaten down. I did do it, but the wrong thing. Okay, so lose 3. So she goes from 8 to 5. Uh-oh. Defeated. So the ranger is defeated. Gets the weird card. Yep. And 3, so 6 to 3. Okay, so the ranger could go down. So either the Dimwalk or the ranger could be gone. Yikes. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, great. Where was I? 16. Where was that? 1640. Okay, so you fight valiantly for several hours, repelling the attackers, sometimes at great cost. Then something happens that freezes your blood. Bloodaga himself appears with the other commanders in the rear. In a vast voice and wave of his arm, he orders the Mastamants to bring on the ice throne. The massive chunk of ice advances and stops not 300 yards from the castle. Some of your archers pepper it with arrows, but what is an arrow to a vast chunk of ice? The Herm Giant, holding Snow Saga in hand, raises it high in the sky and begins to chant. To your dismay, the purple vortex starts pulsating in rhythm with his words, while the indistinct humanoid figure in the ice solidifies into the silhouette of a woman. You must stop Blue Dogga before the dim gate opens and the Snow Queen takes corporeal form, Skaru says. The problem is that an entire army of trolls stands between you and the Herm Giant. We must sally forth, says King Eothwain. Only a sortie in strength stands a chance of reaching that fell brute. Rally the riders and bring my horse, he orders his son. I'll lead the charge myself. Today we'll show Trudvang how the men of Manyord fight. It's a desperate, suicidal move, but there is no other way. While the riders of Manyord gather at the gates, you give a last glance at him to remember the faces of these heroes. They look young, very young, especially the one holding the banner of purest red. Open the gate, King Althwain orders. If personality Althwain the dragon is slave, no. Otherwise, read 20. We got a weak-ass king charging in. King Althwain Kulian is old and weak. His sons help him to mount on the saddle, but when he orders to charge, his voice is full and booming. The years seem to drop away from his form. The surprise charge by the riders of the Manyord surprises the trolls who, in their overconfidence, had not prepared for such a swift stroke. The riders cut through them like a knife in warm butter. For one moment it looks as though they might reach Blue Dogga, but the troll recovered rapidly from their surprise and began surrounding the riders. It's only a matter of time before the enemy horde closes in and you see the last rider fall beside you. So remove the king, the weak. I think he's gone. He fell to the army. All right, and then go to 40. Place Blue Dogga in Manyord. Yeah, he's been there for a while, if not yet present. Each hero gains 2 chronicle points for each region Blue Dogga would have moved through to 0. Okay, so the sacrifice of the riders of Manyord has opened a passage in the enemy army that, moving swiftly, you exploited to reach Blue Dogga. You run like hell towards the block of black ice. Come, my queen, come forth, the voice of the Hermgiant thunders like a storm, while the sky, the dim gate, turns bright white. The transparent figure is becoming more solid. Now you see it clearly. She is a woman of terrible beauty with pale white hair. She is absolutely the most attractive being you have ever seen. But when she speaks, her voice threatens to still your heart. It seems that Fimbulwinter may have come. Kill them, my beloved, she says, as a whirl of cold, wintry air envelops the entire region. It is so cold that it leaches the heat from everyone and everything. Fires dim in gutter. The air almost hurts to breathe, and even the sun rapidly vanishes behind a thick layer of clouds. Blue Dogga roars, an animal sound of pure rage. He charges. So remove the Blue Dogga enemy card from the game. Oh no, this is like the super powered one is coming. All right. Okay. And reveal 61. Blue Dogga, the unbeatable. Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, good. So we don't have that, like, scraping the the world yet. Okay. So we have a harder one. So if a hero in the party has the Elven Horn item and wants to blow it, no. Otherwise, count each threat in Manyord and its adjacents. So let's see. We've got... Oh, there's nothing here because we killed it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If there are 6 or 7, he gains +1 attack. If there are 8 or more, he gains a plus... No, there's not. Yeah, there's not much at all. Yeah, because you don't add 1 if it's already there. So, yeah. He didn't get... It's not all the way around. Because we had to kill stuff, so... Good, he has no buffs. That's lucky. Jeez. Yeah, 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. All right. Oh, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it wouldn't be. Okay, so reveal point F. What is F? The final battle. Really final? Wow. Guess it could be. We're kind of towards the back of the book. Monyord, the end is nigh. Bludoga's army approaches, bringing with it the ice throne. So we got to defeat this version. At least he's not boosted. That last time we fought him, he was super boosted. So we got to defeat... defeat him in battle with our new folks. And we do have... So both the Dimwalker and the Ranger have a weird card. So if they are defeated in this battle, they're out. But I'll finish the battle with them defeated because I don't have anybody to replace them. We'll just swap them out for the next part. All right. So, okay. So these two go out for the Dimwalker and we'll shuffle. So this is our last big fight here. So he's 45 and 4 attack. No armor. This might not be that hard. Yeah, we might get lucky here. Although we do have weird cards in the decks. Yeah, there's one. There's one now. So that's going to make us a little less effective. And his triggers are bad. We can hopefully suppress some of them. So here's his stuff, and here's the 2. All right. Two more. All right, this is it. This could be the... Did I use this? Let's see. Did I use this? I don't think so. Yeah, let's defeat one name. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't use that. Okay, so let's start powering. There's one dark already. Oh wait, does he give? Yeah, he gives dark runes. So we're gonna be buried in unpleasant stuff. So Brave Ballad. You give another hero a refresh and they can discard. Oh yeah, that might be good. Let's start with that. And the Battle Chant or Ultimate Sonata. Nope, it's Battle Chant. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be giving us a ton of dark. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna slow us down really fast. Battle Chant. 3 defense and then cancel the enemy's ability. Good. Oh, but no Chronicle points. And then 3, so 1 more. So neutral, so no Chronicle points. 2 wins, so the Ballad, and that's it. Yeah. He could go here, but there's no point. Okay, so that's all he's got for now. The Ranger with his weird card is stuck. 2 already. I gotta be careful. This is the only chance I have to not draw a ton of black, and I'm already doing it. So tracking, foretell. I guess I'll foretell. So I'm not going to power up the weird card. I'm not killing anything. Good. 2 green, so legendary shot, and a red goes, oh, trekking. Okay. And 3 more. Okay, so he's still positive in the miss track, and then we can go. Oh, geez, yeah. Triple damage, definitely. And we've got a wild. I can go anywhere, so it's not going to go on the miss track, so he'll just keep it. And we'll just do these 2. All right. And 3. Oh, good. Oh, so let's do, yeah, the one that gives you life. Oh, wait, I don't want to, yeah. Healing Nova. Okay, so 1 dark. Another wind. And Healing Flood is good. And then another dark. And oh no, that's a miss. Okay, we're stopping there. No, no Healing Flood and no ults. Oh, wait. So what did I draw? So there was one here. Because I can discard. I gotta pause and like look before, because I can, if they can exhaust, I can get rid of those. I'll go 1 more. And I can exhaust. If this is like killing me, I can exhaust. No, it's not. So we'll do Healing Surge, Nova, and that can go here, but that's not going to go off. Okay, we'll do it that then. I think I have to be careful with the order of this stuff, because I want to get rid of this Chronicle Point deal here. Okay, so skills and track. So nothing happens. He gets the positive, so he gets 1 Chronicle Point. She stays positive, so she gets 1 Chronicle 8. All right, then the skills. So Brave Ballad goes off for the Bard. So you and another hero refresh. Okay, we're not, yeah, and lose a. Okay, so we'll take this Bane away from the Bard. But that's it. And that's a block. Here's a skill, tracking. So let's do that. So tracking, we draw 2, and we can put them back in any one at the top, one at the bottom. Oof, what are these triggers? Lose 1 and... Okay, so the H trigger is bad. The other one is okay. Okay, so we'll have a +0 on top there. And gain a Chronicle Point to 2. Okay, on this skill too. Legendary Shot. So attack loses its fast activation to deal triple damage, or... Oh, he doesn't have any attacks though. Yeah. It's a skill that hits an attack. I guess he uses this attack, so that would work. So I can... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't attack. It just defeats an enemy. Well, this doesn't do anything then, because attack loses fast and does triple damage, but I don't have a fast attack out. Nobody does. Okay. Any skills? The Healing Flood goes off, and any hero gains 3. So he's the lowest, so let's go from 3 to 6. Although I should do the ones with the cards. And the other skill is Ultimate Healing Nova. So that was 3 wind. So gain 1, no. Or lose 2 Chronicle Points. Okay, I can. From 8 to 6. And each hero gains 3. Okay. So from 5 to 8, from 6 to 9, and from 6 to 9. Okay. Much stronger. That ultimate healing surge is pretty great. Okay. So I only have a few attack, or 1 attack left. I guess I could spend... Oh, that's defeat. Doesn't matter. All right, so his 3 attacks are coming. There's nothing we can do to reduce that, so we know the first one is +0 with a trigger, +1, and a miss. Good. Okay. So the person blocking it and another hero will each gain a dark rune. We're going to be piling this up. Plus every dark rune we've drawn is going to do damage with that other trigger. Ouch. Okay. So that's not going to go off. That goes off, gives it the 1 chronicle point. This goes off, gives me the 1 chronicle point. That's it. Okay, so 0 means 4 damage incoming. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the bard. He doesn't have any chronicle points left. So I can block 3 of the 4, so take 1 damage. And then he gets, yeah, I can't block that effect. So he gets, and somebody else gets, who? We'll give it to her. Gets another dark rune. +1, no trigger, so 5 incoming. The bard will block the 5 and just take 2, so 8 to 6. And oh, did I already do? Wait, no, 0, 4. No, I did 2. So this would take the full. Yeah, because I blocked 2 of that. So the bard would actually take 5, so 3 more, so down to 3. Okay, and then this last one's a miss, but that means we shuffle. All right, and then the only thing we can do is a dim walker. So no armor though. So I can do a straight 4 damage. 1 chronicle. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I can't go above 8. So straight 4 damage to the dog out of his 45. 4 damage to the giant. Okay, we got to get our stuff out here because this is silly. Get some more damage going before we're full of dark runes. Okay, next round. This is the battle of our time. So yeah, this is the last last chance. All right, so let's start drawing up. I'll get all these dark in here. Okay. The bard first. Come on, some legendary stuff here. So 3. There's 1 dark. 2 green. So let's let... Oh, that's a 5 shield. That's pretty good. Or... Oh, no, or enemy attack minus... Oh, but I can't pay for the all enemy attacks. It's just going to be 1. That's going to have to be enough. Oh, no. 2 and a blue. So the blue can only go here. And last one. Let's see if we can... So 1 more. So neutral, so no chronicle point, but what can we... Oh no. Damage. Oh shit. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I can't draw anymore either, so... Okay, that goes back in, that goes back in. So the only thing we have is the -4 to 1 attack. Uh-oh. And it's going to take 2 damage, 3 to 1. So the Bard is almost dead. Does the Bard have a weird card? I don't think so. The Bard didn't get killed, did he? No. So the Bard can be defeated and come back and not be totally, totally killed. All right, there's 1 dark. So for the Ranger, let's do quick shot. And then, oh no, 3 dark. Yeah, see, this is going to start happening. Okay, let's just do that then. Oof, not pushing our luck yet. Okay, we've only got 1. Yeah, the darks are going to get bad very quickly. Gain 2 or hero, or let's do shatter. Shatter, soul shatter. That's more than 3. Okay, oh no, 2, so neutral and a wild, so we'll just do soul shatter. This is going to get bad. Okay. Okay, so 1 point. That needs 2. This needs 2, but it's useless. And this is for chronicle points. Okay, so nothing goes off. Nothing goes off. 2 took 2 damage. So this means the 1 enemy attack will be -4. This is a fast attack. So this is the Ranger. So we'll do 4 right away. So 8 damage out of 45. And Soul Shatter will have to wait. Oh, but if she takes all of that, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so here's his 3 with the horrible triggers. 1, a miss, and 2. Okay, I think we can do this. So he's got 4 plus 1, so 5. So she'll go from 8 to 3. Yeah, because there's no defense. Okay. And a miss. And then the 2 is 6 incoming. So he'll go from 9 to 3. And then Soul Shatter can go off. So 4 damage. So we're up to 12. But I can spend Chronicle points to go up 2. So I'm going to spend 1, 2. 1, 2, sorry. Oh no, that was 2 to go to up 4. So 4 to 7. And that's all I can do. Okay. Oh, no, that's right though. But one of his attacks has a 4. Had a -4. So let's put that on him. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. He only took like 1 because of the mocking song. All right, so we're 12 down on 45, and here comes the next round. No triggers. Bard may get defeated here. Okay, so the Bard does another mocking song. And strike 2. Strike 2. And Brave Ballad and another strike. The Ranger has quick shots, some fast, and a double. Yeah, with the, I can do that twice. Okay, and then 2. So silence, that might be huge to stop one of those weird triggers, especially the H-looking one, the ladder. The weird is out. Okay, so let's see how we do. So there's one. Dark, so what can go off? Nothing, just one on each. Okay, a wild and a wind. So Brave Ballad can go off. Nobody has anything. We'll put that over here on strike. So strike 2 or Mocking Song. Oh, this is only -3, so let's go with strike. And one more. And we have a green, so Mocking Song can go off. And what do we want to do? I guess Brave Ballad. Okay, so I can refresh somebody. I got to remember, yeah, to do... Oh, wait, yeah, so let me do that. Since I'll be able to refresh, let me just draw again. And if it's not good, oh, it's neutral. Let's see, does that do anything? No, it doesn't give me strike. So no, let me exhaust to discard that. Okay, so he's exhausted. All right, now our ranger. 2 out of the gate. And a green for quick shot. 2. That's 3? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. 1 dark. A blue. Oh, no, no blue. So he's neutral already. And dodge. Okay, so he's damage. Should I take that 2 damage? Oh, no, it's another blue. So I'm going to exhaust him to return the runes drawn to your bag. Oh, does that mean everyone? Like draw again? Wait a minute. Am I playing this wrong? Or that I was assuming that's just the last 3. Let's double check. Okay, so flip the hero card to exhausted. If the hero is already exhausted, nothing happens. If an effect requires the hero to exhaust, their cards are already exhausted. Okay. Okay, so is it going to say if that's everything they drew? So you just kind of like start from scratch, or is that just the last ones? Yeah, because that's much more powerful. If so, let's see here. Exhaust effect indicates an optional effect granted when players. So exhaust, return the last. Oh, they have different effects. Wait a minute. Oh, the last rune's drawn. Yeah. Okay, it's last rune's drawn. Not, what was I reading? Yeah, last rune's drawn. Okay, that's fine. That's what it is. It's last rune's drawn, so it's just the last 3. So I can go again, or I can just stick with what I have, which is nothing. Yeah, I'm going to go again. Oh, wait, so... Shoot, what was that? Blue? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, I don't remember what it was. It would have eliminated that blue, right? Or no? No, I don't think so. But he's got nothing. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so he's already exhausted, so we'll see. Okay, oh, good. Okay, no more, but can I use all of these? No, it's another blue. God damn. Blue, but at least he can do something. He can do quick shot and dodge. Okay, well, at least he'll do something. Okay, so he'll take the damage, but also discard a boon because he's exhausted. So that's the biggest danger of exhaustion. All right. So we want to go Legendary Hand of Death, maybe? Oh, no, that's a miss already. Okay, there's 2. And they're green. You can only put that in the weird. So she's at 3 already. She's not exhausted yet, so I can do that if need be. Yes. Not yet. Wait, let's see. Glenworm's blood or silence. Let's do silence. Okay. I think that's it for her. Oh, no. Should I go again? Yeah, I'll go again. And if this kills her, then I'll... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, exhausting her to return those 3 black. Okay, so neutral... Oh, he still takes the damage. Yeah, 7 to 5. Weird doesn't do anything. Oh, and neither does the hand. The legendary hand. Okay, so that's it. So just a silence, but hopefully that can block an H rune. Okay, so we got to reshuffle again. Defeat 1 enemy with 3 or less. Oh yeah, 2 goes fast. That's meaningless. Okay. These are big shuffles now in this final battle for our time. Yeah, they got you all inspired with the undead army, and then they didn't show up in the final battle. I guess it reflects the army strength. Okay, so wait, we did all that stuff first. Let's do skills. Mocking song for the bard. So 1 enemy attack is -3. Remember that. Forgot that last time. This is another skill for the bard. So you and another hero can refresh. Okay, so the bard will refresh. And so will the ranger. And then we can discard any negative banes, which we don't have. Attack, block. Skill is silence. So 1 of these attacks can be stopped. Okay. So here's his 3 plus 3. We're fucked. Miss. And a 0. Okay, so we're going to use the silence to stop that. Oh, and gain 1. So she gains 1 point. Who can take that much damage? What is it? 7? 7 coming. Oh, but she's got, or he's got dodge 3 that he can activate twice. Yeah. So that's 6. Okay, so he'll take 1. That's not bad. So that dodge is gone. The miss is a miss. And this doesn't go off, but that's still 4 damage. Does anybody have anything to block 4 damage? Nope. So she's going to take it 7 to 3. And that's it for his attacks. This is Tim Walker. And then no banes. So this goes off for the bard, his strike. So we do 4 more damage. Getting there. This is the slowest battle of our time. So we're up to 16. Oh, geez, we're just over a third. Okay, and this was fast, so this would have gone first. So so we're up to 20 in this battle of our time. For the ranger. That was quick. I forgot to pay attention to that. Okay, we're not doing great here. Sorry, just taking a sip. Okay, so everything goes back. Just have to stop those triggers. That's very bad. Okay, so here's 4 for the bard, 4 for the ranger. Oh, the weird card. Okay, so the Ranger's got the weird card too. So the Ranger goes down, or the Dimwalker goes down, and they're done. So the Bard will have to take the sacrifice. Okay. So everything is back. Oops, this goes back into his discard. We've done 20 damage in our time. Too dark. Okay. A wind. So Sweet Melody, you and another hero gain 2. That's not great. God's Hymn. Any one hero gains 1. Ultimate Sonata. Gotta get the weapon skills unburied here. We'll do that. Okay, one more dark. Okay, so that's full. I've got a wind. So Sweet Melody will go off, and God's Hymn. Okay, so neutral. So nothing goes off. 2 blue, though. So blue. Oh, no. Okay, 2 blue. Exhaust. Let's read. Yeah. Exhaust. Yeah, so he gets the Chronicle points at least. So no damage coming in from the Bard. Thanks for nothing. All right. Here is... Oh, nice. For the Ranger. Crippling Shot. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I could do 9 damage in 1 hit if I had a Bane or a Boon. Otherwise, I can do Tracking. Oh, no, that's the only attack. Well, we'll do Tracking. And 1 for Crippling. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I've got... Oh, no, I've got my weird. Can take this fire. Okay. Oh, no. So he's full with a leaf. One more. One more. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. So this goes off. This goes here, and that goes to neutral. Okay, so nothing. So I've got that shot. I wish I could go up to 9. Can I put a... Oh, yeah, if I can put a... Oh, no, that didn't go off. The thing that puts the abilities on there. Yeah. Okay, Dimwalker. 1. Oh, wait, I'll put these, assign these first. A green and a wind, or soul shatter is better. I need that damage. 2 dark and a green. That's it. Gotta go 1 more. Oh, she's really low on health, though. But she's not doing anything this turn. Shoot. Should I take the risk of 2 damage? Yes, risking... Oh, she's freaking dead. All right, so Healing Flood will go off. Oh, no, but she takes 2 damage. So 1, 2, she's down to 1. Oh, so she's the one that's going to have to take the healing for herself. Oh, everybody's at 1. But she's going to die if she doesn't. All right. So any effects from these cards? We've got to get rid of... Okay. Yeah, she can't do that now. Skill, Sweet Melody. You and another hero gain 2 Chronicle points. So 1, 2, and 1, 2. With 3 or less health. So fast attack, 1 attack from any 1 hero gains +3. Okay, so I'm going to spend that to get a +3 on a fast attack. Who's got an attack? Oh, he does. Yeah, so that'll be +3, so that'll be 8. So he gains the 1 Chronicle point from the track, nothing, and damage down to 1. Okay, so skills. We did that one. Skills, oh, the weird didn't go off. It didn't do anything. Okay, tracking. Gain 1 Chronicle point. And I gotta shuffle these again. Okay, wow, that was bad. Both miss and +3 came out in one at one time. Okay, so foretell means 2. So put the 0 on the top and put the H trigger on the bottom. There we go. That's it for tracking, and I took the Chronicle point. That's an attack plus this. Is it fast? No. Oh, no, it does get fast. So that's going to go off right now. And this goes off. Any hero gets 3. He can survive a death. She can't, so she'll go up to 4. 1 to 4. Okay. And this fast attack of 5 plus 3 goes through, so 8. So let's do 2 10s here. 2 10s and 8 damage. So at 28 out of 45, we're getting there, but we're almost dead. Okay, so that was all for the Ranger, and oh, good, maybe. Okay, yeah, so he's at 28 damage. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do his attacks. Ugh. Yeah, he will. Yeah, no, that's fast. That's right. 28 damage, but there's still the attacks this round. That's right. Oh boy. Okay, so 4 with everybody. Okay, so there's no silence. So 4. Who can take 4? Oh no. The Bard can take 4, so but he's dead. He'll go back to 6 and take a weird card. 3. Oh yeah, but he takes and they get 1. And then 3, who can take 3? He can take 3 from 4 to 2, so he'll take 1 and they'll take 1. And the last one coming in is 4. So the Bard will take it. 6 down to 2. Okay. Yes. Oh no, all 3 of them had it. So 2 more. Oh jeez. Yeah, so now we're crusted with dark runes. Oh yeah, no, none of those make me shuffle, so that stays the same. All right, this may be our last chance to do, I don't think so, 17 damage. I don't think so. We're not. Oh, there's the weird card anyhow. Yeah, we got to do 17 damage this round. Okay. Ultimate charged shot. Yeah, we've got a ton of dark runes now, so it will be very hard. And then if that H goes off, it might kill the party. And is there final battle? Yeah, defeat and interact. Yeah, we may, I don't know, should we play this again and just rush it? Instead, we won't have the army strength though. Because I don't think we would have had that 5 army strength if... All right. Oof. If we wouldn't have gone to so many places. Okay, so a ton of dark now in this in these cups. I think everyone's gonna die. So everyone's got a weird card. So this could be like a total party kill, which might be fun because I can play this again with a new set of characters. This last battle. I don't know. I don't know if that would be fun. It was kind of grueling. Okay, there's one. And we've got 2 wind, which don't do anything. All right. Yeah, and I can't take... I can't fill that track. So I'm going to have to stop very short because everybody is exhausted. All right, do I have anything? I can do mocking song. Yeah, and that would reduce. And then the chant. One more. It could be 3 black now though, because there's so, or dark, because there's so many. Yeah, there's 2. Okay, so no chronicle points, but a green. So mocking song. Or I'll do the defense. 5 shield. Okay. That's what we're doing. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm going to survive another round of attacks. I don't have enough defense out. Dodge and focus. I guess so. One and 2 red. I don't have 2 red. Oh no. So he's gonna do nothing. Come on. I think I'm killing the Richer. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, wait. I got a blue, I can throw that there, and I've got a colorless. So what do we want to do here? Attack or dodge? 4 damage out of, what did I say, 17? Yeah, that's all he can do unless he wants to die. Yeah, because I can't put that in dodge. Oh, it was colorless. I could put it in dodge. It's only 3, though. Oh, but I could dodge twice. Let's put it in dodge. So I can block 3 twice. Oh, but I'm only at 1 health. No, I'll do the attack. So how are we going to play this here? Because you do keep coming back. So I guess we'll just at least finish the battle. Because I think this is the end of this campaign. So if we get party killed in the last battle, there's nothing to do. There's no, like, if you didn't defeat him, there's no failure state to read. All right, what a game. Soul Shatter and Flood. Oh, there's 2. And Soul Shatter goes off. 1 more. Okay, so neutral. But I can have Legendary Healing Flood. Oh, any 1 hero can gain both. I've got 2 heroes at 1, though. Okay, we'll do the... Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work. We'll do 2 Soul Shatters. Okay. That's 12. There's no armor, yeah. And, oh, I can power her up. So maybe if they're defeated, maybe I'll just keep playing with the 1 hero. I don't know. Okay, that's it. Skills, legendary song. So a -4 on one of these attacks. I don't know where to put this there. Quick shot, so fast. It's the ranger. So a quick shot is a quick 4 damage. So we're at 32 out of 45. That's fast. These are not fast, so these have to wait. Oh, wait. So here we go. So I can do 8 more. So what am I at? 32. I can do up to 40 damage. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. All right, so I think she'll survive. Let's see here. So yeah, these are all coming out. But I have no way to stop the horrible... Oh, wow. Okay. All right. It's possible. This could happen. Okay. So 4 + 1, no trigger. Incoming, she can block that with 5. Or he can block it with 5. 5 incoming. 5 incoming. Nobody can take that, so I think I'm killing the ranger. Because he's at 1. Yeah, I'll kill the ranger then. So we'll pull him out and see if this works. Okay, so the ranger is defeated. He's out. Let's see if we can finish this. Oh, the merciful. Once per adventure, gain 2. Oh. That's right. I've got these companions that I haven't done anything with. That's right. They don't do much. No, I think only the merciful. I can trigger this and get 2 chronicle points, which I might do. Okay. So we'll defeat the ranger. He's not going to be attacking or anything. He's got nothing left anyhow. Oh, wait. No, the bard. He doesn't have to die. He was at 1. Was at 4. There was 5 incoming. -4 is 1. So where's the bard's health? At 1? Yeah, I guess everyone's at 1. Okay, that's 1. So she'll take that down to 3. That's right. I forget. He knocked that down to 3. So we got 1 more 4 coming in. And this is where we're losing the ranger. So there's nothing to stop this. So the ranger dies to that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way. Because I would have lost 2 otherwise. Because she only had 4 health. But now her stuff goes off. So that's 8. So at 40... 40 damage. Oh, wait. Yeah. So 40 damage, so 5. Wait, is there any other? Oh, shit. There's no other little ping, because he can kill. He could... Oh, he's dead. No, that's right. I forgot. He's dead. Never mind. He's dead. He can't do anything anymore. He's gone. So she does 8 damage. So we're at 40. Right, 30, 32. So we're at 40. So we only need to do 5 more damage. But she can spend chronicle points to put her health back up. So we need to go from 3. We'll go from 3 to 7. So spend 2 chronicle points. Okay. And then she can spend life to get chronicle points. He's at 1. So, and he's got the weird card too. So he can be defeated as well. Yes. Be defeated as well. But we can see if maybe the Dim Walker can bring us home here. Let's see if there's any way to do this. All right. So final. That was lucky though. No triggers, because triggers are just going to kill everybody. Okay. So let's do it. The last. So we're only going to do the Bard and the Dim Walker to see if we can finish this off. We need to do 5 damage. 5 damage. Oh, come on. No attacks. Okay, there's 4. Oh, they're here. This is... So if she can tank... if she can tank the damage coming in, if there's a miss in there, then we can definitely do... There's 8 damage right there, if we can get it off. Okay, here we go. Our last round, the fight for our lives, the battle of our times, the War of the Ages. Oh, jeez. What does Sonata do? So each attack deals +2, or in each block gains +3. That doesn't matter because I can't get it to go off. I need the reds and the... Oh, no, this goes here. Sorry. That has to go there. Okay, there's another one, but we have a blue and a green. Okay. And, shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that kills him. None of this goes off. Oh, no. He's the only one that had attack, so I guess I just have to... So he's gone. Okay, the Bard is gone. It's the Dim Walker versus the Giant Troll. All right, what's she got left? Is this even possible? So she's at 7 health. There's 2. Okay, so what do I need to do to survive this? Oh, there's 5 damage. No, there is 5 damage. I just need to feed this. So what do I have more of? Okay, this will have to be green. Oh, yeah. So 5 damage, but if they're within 3, then they're dead. Yeah. Okay. There's 1. There's 1. There's 1. Oh, gain 3 health. That would be great. Okay. There's... Okay, neutral. Blue. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. There's nowhere to put this, so it has to go to the damage. Okay. Okay. So I've only got 1 thing going off, so she's not going to get any health back. Okay, so all we've got is 5 damage that will win the game. If she, with her 5 health, 5 health can survive this onslaught. Okay, yeah, but there's the +3 in here, so. And if the H thing goes off, the rune, that's going to be an automatic 4 damage. Yeah. That's it. No, she can't survive that. Damn it. Yeah. Nope, that's it. She can't survive that. She's only got 5 health, so we have to survive 7, 4, 6, and she's got no blocking. These guys are dead. Oh, but the stuff would have gone off before. If they've got anything... Yeah, if I just had something... So I could have done it if I could have pinged some damage. I should have gotten rid of this crystal, just used it. If I could have pinged some damage and gotten it down to 3 health, then I could just insta-kill it. I guess you probably can't do that with the boss, though, because this is defeat an enemy, but that's probably not the boss. Okay, yeah, she can't survive this. If she could, this would have gone off. For sure. Yeah, this was the killing blow. So she had the ability to end it. But she can't deal with any of this. There's nothing to stop all that damage. And she's only got 5 health. So that was, 11, 17 incoming damage. All right. Well, the party fell. We'll play it that way. I know it's not exciting. I mean, they could, if I wouldn't have taken these guys out, we definitely would have been able to do it. So if we would have played by the rules, I mean, we would have done it according to the rules in the book. They just keep coming back, even if they've got weird cards. So let's at least read the ending of what would have happened here in the final battle. So C1646. So the rules would have let us, but it was more fun to barely. That was right there. 1646. All right, so let's imagine we all stood our ground and didn't fall with a last terrible blow. Bloodaga, the mighty Herm giant, and your arch enemy falls. His enormous eyes filled with frozen tears. The Snow Queen wails in agony, a sound that pierces your very mind. As it fades into the distance, you see that she is also gone. At this sight, the trolls, garms, and other monsters of the Snow Queen army drop their weapons and flee for their lives. Snow Saga, the stone that caused so much pain and despair, lays in the snow beside the Herm giant's body. You take it. It's cold and gray, apparently now nothing more than a small rock. Well done, Keijo, the elf says beside you. You are true heroes and recovered it. Now for the future of Trudvang. We can keep it safe. Give it to me. I know what to do with it. You turn, puzzled. Keijo has been a staunch companion, but you don't really know how he would keep it safe even when your master failed. You hesitate, Keijo says. Your caution is admirable. Let me clarify the situation. Keijo's shape blurs and reforms, growing vast before your eyes. You step back in shock. An enormous lugaworm stands before you. Keijo, you ask, amazed. Erki, the huge beast says, giving you a slight bow. Keijo is the name I use among you humans. I endured many pains to obtain that stone. You will give it to me now. He stares at you with smoldering eyes. You are exhausted from the battle with Bloodaga. Your chances to beat a dragon now are... Oh, maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's what he turned into. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, so we win, and he's going to take this from us. You will give it to me now, he stares with smoldering eyes. You are exhausted from battle with Bloodaga. Your chances to beat a dragon now are incredibly slim. You look around frantically to see that the dim gate over the castle is already closing. An alien landscape is visible through it. So remove Keijo from the game and remove the mustering forces, and then choose. Fight the dragon, throw the Snow Saga in the closing dim gate, or give the Snow Saga to the dragon. Let's throw it, since we're laying bloody on the ground, let's throw it through the dim gate and see what happens. You want it? Go get it, you son of a... All right. There are safer places than a dragon's hoard, you say with a grim smile. With might born of desperation, you hurl Snow Saga with all your strength into the sky. No, the dragon roars, but it's too late. The stone flies true straight into the dim gate. You have a brief sight of a tail of pinnacle. You have a brief sight of a tail, pinnacle surmounted. Tall. A tall pinnacle surmounted by a purple flame, but in that very moment the dim gate collapses with a tremendous thunder of energy. You'll die for this, hisses Erki. But before the dragon can attack, you hear horns sound from the top of the nearby hills. Banners crest and rise. A new army, one of men, elves, and dwarves. They are reinforcements from King Althwain's, that King Althwain summoned before he died. They arrived late, but not too late for you. Fools, the dragon says, whether Snow Saga lies in my hands or beyond any mortal reach, achieves the same end. Now nothing can stop me. He puffs out a blast of flame that engulfs each of you, but for a moment, yet you're only lightly singed. So take the title card, Touched by Fire, and then return the remaining cards to the tray. The dragon takes wing, leaving you. Finally, you sit down in the snow, exhausted from the south. A sweet, warm breeze caresses your hair. Maybe the defeat of the Snow Queen helped, but it seems an early spring is coming. All right. It keeps going beyond the gate. All right. Well, we'll start with some new adventurers next time. Okay, so beyond the gate, you decided to throw the Snow Saga into the dim gate to save it from Erki, the logo worm. But it's a decision you regret. Luckily, your friend Skaru knows a spell to briefly open the dim gate again. You have a chance to retrieve the Snow Saga from the unknown place where it was. You must be quick or risk being trapped in the dim gate forever. All right. Okay, so we'll start this. So we'll assume we died. The army was able to finish off the trolls, and we'll start with a new party. And this, I think, this is probably the last thing we're doing, keeping the stone away from this worm. So the last one in the campaign will be beyond the gate. So we've never been through a dim gate. Hopefully, I don't know if probably not before tomorrow. I want to, get the, the miniatures painted at least so they look a little bit better than that gray plastic. Well, we'll see if there's time, but okay. If we would have played the regular rules where nothing dies, then we definitely would have gotten all that way, but it's too funny that at the last attack, the Dimwalker fell. So we'll try some new heroes next time. We'll take them through the dim gate. We'll have them all leveled up this same way. And I'll just draw them randomly because there's like probably 30 more heroes of all the different classes. So we'll bring some new heroes in. But wait, there's more. Yes, Abyss. That's exactly right. Okay. Wow. So the very last, very last effort. So we'll pull some more heroes and have them journey through the dim gate and see what's on the other side. And if we can retrieve the Snow Saga, I'm not sure if this actually connects to the expansions or this is its own like campaign. So I wonder if the things you do now carry over. Because that may be why they make everything unkillable, is because they want you to, carry over all of your titles and everything, because you have 4 title slots. And in this campaign, there were not that many titles to access. But we'll do the Touched by Fire. Yeah, we'll give everybody the Touched by Fire because the dragon smoked us, so that would be fun. Let's see, maybe that'll give us probably a red. A red gem. I think it's like 167. I think that'll give everybody a red gem. But we'll start with new heroes and try to save the end of this. Try to stop the end of this. There we go. Touched by Fire. Mandatory. Oh, so you take a... Okay, no, they're not going to be touched by fire. They died because touched by fire gives you another dark. Ugh. Yeah, we won't curse them. The most ineffectual party ever. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so I guess there's still one more. I think we're towards the back of the book. They're closing off the side quests to us, and I think most of them are meaningless now because they won't appeal or they won't affect army strength or anything. So it's just a wacky party trying to save the Snow Saga, last ditch attempt. So let's see. Yeah, let's see if I have a chance to at least prime stuff up for tomorrow. It'll probably be drying right before I go live. All right. So, so what was that? That was the what our almost final battle here. Oh yes, the Fimbulwinter night. So this final night of the deep winter. So we stopped it, but we gave our lives, the lives of our whole party. So we'll bring back some other characters. It never ends. And there are 5 other boxes sitting. If you want to watch the unboxing, you can see everything. 5 other boxes sitting over there, each with their own campaign. So yeah, we can go all year with this. We'll see. Yeah, that's just really unsatisfying if I just keep dying and coming back and dying and coming back, because you eventually would wear down any enemy in the game. So it was fun to almost, to be defeated just at the very end, to have one character almost be able to pull it off because she had the damage to do it, just couldn't survive the attacks first. Yeah, so interesting combinations of things. I think when they revised the game and kind of changed stuff, I don't know if they play tested it as long as they should have. I mean, they only had 5 years. All right, enough of this. So take care, everybody, and we will do this again. Oh, no, let me check. Yeah, Abyss says, yeah, the game is an absolute mess. Its only redeeming feature seems to be its art and some of the storytelling and the sleeve gimmick. Yeah, personally, I would have chucked it in the trash. Yes. I think it is a balance issue. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just happy to have, these miniatures are wonderful, and there is a whole, setting and game world coming for Dragonbane to play with them. So yeah, I may never get out the cards, and this board again. But the miniatures are great. And if it has the same bestiary, as the previous settings, we've got like a miniature for just about everything. So it could be pretty intense. But yeah, it's okay. It's the story keeps you going, but yeah, just the combat is just silly. And a lot of the way that the stuff interacts is not very satisfying. It's a storytelling game with wonky combat. But we will keep at it because there's a little more story to tell, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. I've got a lot of other games that I could solo. There's more stuff coming. I've got the Camelot. What is the Arthurian, the Dark Arthurian solo game. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So we'll go over that. Yeah, but I enjoy like seeing how they do magic, and if dim gates are actually going to be a thing, where evil comes from in Trudvang. It'll be interesting, but we'll keep at it. It's a bunch of beautiful plastic, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging in there. And yeah, I'm enjoying the story a lot. That's really keeping me going. It would be fun to just edit just me reading all the passages out into an audio story instead of all of my, grueling combat. But take care, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Good night or good morning.